Yup, 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 yup. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing this fine Saturday morning? We are live with a little bit more Fallen Tier for you. And then if we get done that in time, depending on when we get that, or if we do get it done today, might switch over to a bit of World of Warcraft Classic, make our first character in that game in a decade. Or if we don't have enough time, maybe we'll just do some Slay the Spire 2. I did invite Mr. Run 7 to come join us for some Slay the Spire. I don't know if he's going to have time to do that or not, but it'd be pretty fun to see him and hang out. Hello, Dingo. Welcome to the show. Picked up a couple of games yesterday on the on the Steam Spring Sale, although, honest to God, I have no idea when I'm going to get to either one of them, so whatever. But they were like $2, so it was like, worst case scenario, I'm okay with it. Interesting to me or interesting to you? I picked up, what did I get? I got Unepic, which is a Metroidvania game that somebody was telling me about, kind of like set in the Dungeons & Dragons world. Like, not like the Dungeons & Dragons world, but like the world of people playing a game of Dungeons & Dragons, if that makes any sense. So, like, you're a regular person who's, like, figuring stuff out. I don't know. It looked interesting. And Dust, an Elysian Tale, which is an older Metroidvania, kind of like from the Xbox 360 days, but always looked really interesting, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Must be so nice throwing around $2 like it's nothing. Oh, you have no idea. It felt great. Felt great. How you doing, real life? Good to see you, bud. Oh, don't be a dink again. The one thing I didn't test. Oh, I didn't even plug it in. Yeah, never mind. That's on me. That's on me, guys. Two small things as well. What did you pick up? They're probably gonna be indie games I've never heard of, but still curious. There we go. Good morning, Mr. Hotep. Not this time. Oh, Turok and the Ninja Turtles roguelike. I didn't know there was a Ninja Turtles roguelike. I saw that the Marvel game was on sale for $25. That's starting to get down to the point where it's interesting. Nice, didn't connect to my phone this time. Miss Hillary, over on YouTube. How are you doing? Good to see you. Going, hope all is well with you and the fam. So far, it's doing well. $25 is still a lot for a 4-ish hour campaign. So I'm seeing it's a lot longer than 4 hours. Not a lot longer. I'm seeing it's like closer to 10, which is still not a ton. The $20 mark is about the point where I get like debatable with it. 25, you're right. It's still a little high for me. I didn't pick it up, but at least it's getting closer to that mark. If it is $20 and I know anybody who picks it up, I'll probably pick it up. That was... Oh, interesting. Okay. So I did find out something super cool. None of you are going to care, but for me, I love that you can switch the controls to the D-pad. Now, interestingly enough, this is something I mentioned in when the demo came out. I was like, man, I really hate playing with the analog stick instead of the directional pad. And the developers actually saw that video, said they took notes. I'm legitimately curious if, like, I had some part in the fact that this involved. You know what? Maybe it was always there and I'm an idiot, but, like, they specifically said they watched my video all the way through and they took notes, and now you can change it to directional pad? That's pretty freaking cool. Let me have my moment, guys. Let's just pretend I did this. You are a deep wah wah. Alright, let's turn this a little bit down because the game doesn't have anything. Oh no, the game has voice acting. Never mind, the game does have stuff. I don't know that I made an impact. I just like to think that I made an impact. In the same way that I like to think that I make an impact on all of your lives every day. Or, you know, every Saturdays. Oh. There's... You made an impact or I wouldn't come back. Oh, fair enough. Good morning, Bridget. Oh yeah, they watched my video and commented on it, and I've joined the Discord and had talks with them. Like, it's pretty cool. Wow, Cosmo's still not home. Damn. I mean, I knew you said it would be a while, but it has been a while. How you feeling about that? Been enjoying the house to yourself, or desperate for him to come back? You're like married for a year. You're desperate for him to come back. What am I talking about? Now, I have been playing this game on my Steam Deck. So I am a little bit further. If you watch my last episode intently, you'd know that obviously this is not where you last saw me. But it doesn't play as nicely on the Steam Deck as it does on the computer. And admittedly, it's early access. And also, admittedly, they straight up told you that. Like, if you go to play it on Steam Deck, it says this is not optimized. So I don't fault them for that at all. And it's something they're working on before the actual release. Oh, hello. Oh, I did not realize this was happening. Leviathan! Okay. How do I get close enough to you to do so? Ow! Oh, really? We're just gonna pogo you to death, huh? Alright. Now, admittedly, we are playing on normal, not easy. But still, we got him down to like half health already? That seems... Wow! Okay. How do I get up high enough to do something about that? Is he healing? You son of a bitch. Wait, what is this? Interact. Oh. Alright. So the game has 3 difficulty modes at the moment. One is easy, one's normal. Oh, shoot, okay. So it's got an easy, a normal, and a developer mode, I think it was called. And the developer mode is presumably what they want you to play the game at. But it also made it sound difficult, and I just didn't want to get my ass kicked for 5 hours. Ooh, wow. So I went with normal, and you can switch between... Damn it. You can switch between normal and easy, but you can't switch to or away from developer mode. If you choose that, that is what you're playing as. Interesting choice. I don't know that I love it, because right now I'm on normal, I can go down to easy, but, like, I feel like I'm walking through the game pretty easily. I realize I just died, but still. Go here and stop him from healing, hopefully. Oh, come on! There. Second try. That's what I mean. Like, it's a little too easy, but I can't up the difficulty without starting the game over again. I don't love that. I've only played Blasphemous 1. I have not played Blasphemous 2. There is definitely a Mio review coming. I am really looking forward to talking about that game. I just need, like, a day to actually do it. I've got Wednesday off work other than a doctor's appointment, so that is, when I'm probably going to start putting some serious hours into that review. Have Blasphemous 1 beat, not the true ending, not yet. Yeah, the problem with Blasphemous is I can't play it on my computer and then take that save file and play it on my Steam Deck. I've tried multiple times, it just will not work. So I like Blasphemous, and I got the ending, but you have to basically play through the entire game a second time, and without the ability to play it while in bed, it's just like, nope. I don't have the time to, like, sit at the computer and do that. If I'm sitting at the computer, I gotta be editing or streaming. And it's just one of those, like, I don't know that anybody cared enough to watch it once, let alone twice. I have heard that Blasphemous 2 is significantly better, and a lot of people recommend you play Blasphemous 2 before you play 1. Sorry, play 1 before you play 2, because it'd be really hard to go back because of the, like, quality of life changes and such. Now, is Leviathan a board thing that I have to pick up here? Ow. No. Okay, so where do I hand in Leviathan? Sad to share the bed again. I once heard someone say you should get good. Have you considered that? I've been trying. In fairness, I think I am decent at this game. I would love to up the difficulty, as we literally just discussed. I don't think I'm great at it, and who knows, maybe I would get my ass kicked and be like, I want to go back to normal. I think the Solitaria demo kind of soured me a little bit. That game I didn't care for. However, the reviews on it have been really impressive. A lot of people seem to be really liking that one, so maybe I just need to lower the difficulty and try it again. Or get good, if you will. The problem is, I don't know that I have the time or inclination to attempt to get good at a game if I'm not interested in the game to begin with. Yeah, I've already been up here and explored. So now that we got rid of the waterway, I wonder if I can go left and connect to the other map area. So I already own this one, Dingo. The early access gives you full access. So I've already bought and paid for this one. It is a go. It's just a matter of whenever they drop the full game, which they're hoping to do on Steam by the end of this year. And then it'll make its way to consoles early next year. No, I already played and beat the demo. It was fun, really enjoyed it. And so I guess the answer to your question is this already was a day one purchase for me. I already did buy it on the first day that I could. Okay, so I can't go this way. Maybe I can go under it. Can't go over it. Gotta go under. Yeah, so we cleared that up, so it's water now instead of sludge. Which also means this is water now instead of sludge. Does that open up anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. Why does it exist if it doesn't open up anything interesting? Weird. What's up, D? Also, these load times, brutal on the Steam Deck. Like, that was very quick. Where's my super suit? I've almost cleared all the available Slay the Spire 2 content, so I'm trying to find a break story game between schoolwork. Find a... what does that sentence mean? Find a break story game? Oh, like take a break from Slay the Spire and find a game with a good story? Where are we? And more importantly, do I need to kill a bear there? If this is Powell Falls, which I'm pretty sure it is, we've killed all the bears. I mean, I will not stop recommending Mio to you, but if you're waiting for the review before you purchase it, I get it. I can summarize it right now. It's fucking great. It's probably going to end up being Final Fantasy VII. Oh, gee, won't touch me. Good call. Okay, so there's got to be a way to connect to the top half of the map over there that we missed. There, right? So that was hidden by overbrush, but that wasn't anything. That is weird. That is very weird. I don't know why destroying those things would do anything, but I don't know why there would be one hidden either if it wasn't to do something. I only played the first of the 2 remakes. I didn't hate it. It just wasn't what I wanted it to be. There's another one that's like semi-hidden. Ow. Alright, it's gonna be like that. I wonder if I can even get back up the way I just came. Because I should be able to take out the fake wall. Yeah, here we go. And then that will make getting back and forth easier. Was there any reason to do this? Exactly how I felt, Dingo. Exactly how I felt. Okay, so without the double jump, I can't get back up that way, so that's frustrating. So it's a fast way to go to the right, it's not a fast way to go back left, at least not yet. What are the load times on the Steam Deck? So the load time here is what? 20 seconds? I would guess it's probably closer to like a minute and a half, somewhere in that range. Like it's hefty. Wait a second. Is that wasn't even the fake wall I thought it was. This is the fake wall I thought it was. So you really can't... Oh, wait, no, you can now connect over here. I see. So where's... So this doesn't take you anywhere. It's literally just go from left to right. Okay, so there's no right to lefting whatsoever. So do I want to go back and explore what may or may not be up here? Or what is definitely over here? Because that could be a dead end. That'd be very frustrating, but it could be. And this is why a 3-hour game takes me 7 hours, because I want to explore everything that I can. How do I get... How close is that? Is that right there? It's right there. Still don't know how to kill those turtles. Nice. Okay. So we can upgrade one thing. We're not really having a big time with combat. I think I'm going to make myself a vacuum so I don't have to chase down those stupid things. Now, if we get 4,000 points, we can unlock the next tier, which is cool. I love this map system where it just straight up tells you how much of everything there is in every area. As somebody who's not necessarily a completionist, but is absolutely a explorer, it's very nice to be like, oh, I need to look for this specific thing. Also, having the completion percentage on each individual part of the map on the right there, you can see. Oh, so good. So what's everybody up to on this Saturday morning? Hey, we got anything fun going on today? Hillary, you're obviously prepping for your husband to come home, which is very exciting for you. So is that the end of the map? And if so, why didn't it show me? Like, oh, there's something maybe down here? You need to have the ability to turn this guy's face off. It takes up way too much of the map. We need to go down and up. I have to do chores, but I'm procrastinating, and you're helping me. Always here to help you procrastinate. Anytime we can not get something done together, I am here for it. Alright, I don't understand what the map is trying to tell me. Clearly I'm missing something. And that's super frustrating. Because that map has more to it than I can get to. You're so selfless. What are we doing? We're helping Bridget not do housework. I have to leave in 15 minutes to go back to school. Oh, that's awful. Dishes, cleaning the garage, vacuuming, getting ready for the day, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of boring stuff. It sounds awful. You should just not. What if you played Diablo instead? Okay, so I guess we're gonna go... to the right instead. Can I teleport from there? Yeah, I should be able to. I think that's exactly how that works. Nice. Teleport. So not directly there, but we can teleport to here. Can you say that but for WoW? Can you say that but for Final Fantasy? At 8, I have to go brush my teeth and get ready. Oh, Wonderful D coming in as the parent all of a sudden. You've changed, man. Okay, so where are we here? We are in the water path. Nope. Silent Springs, maybe? No, that can't be right. Yes, it can. Okay, so we've done everything we can do in Silent Springs. Oh, the water... Yeah, right, the water doesn't hurt anymore. Get that money, son! I do wish I could get more stamina. Not necessarily unlimited stamina, but more. Pow Pow Falls. Alright, so we're just gonna connect a path, I guess. I mean, that'll kill him eventually, I guess. Are the turtles even on the list, actually? Maybe they're not even a thing. Yeah, turtles aren't even a thing I have to kill. Never mind. Wait, that was the wrong thing. Turtles aren't on the list, but there's missing enemies, so they might be on the list. And I just haven't been able to kill one yet. I keep forgetting you got rid of the teeth guy redeem. What the fuck is the teeth guy redeem? I don't even know what you're talking about. The teeth guy redeem. Like the scarecrow with the jagged teeth? I'll waste as much time as possible playing games, but education is life. Learning something is the one thing I'll drop games for in a heartbeat. Oh, God. Aha! I should have got air. I should have got air. Nope, go back. We don't know where the next air station is. What are you? Acquired an ancient weapon. Okay. That sounds like an achievement. It is. The Radiant Cleaver, item found. A massive gleaming blade filled with pure celestial light. Its edge bears ancient runes testifying to heroes' deeds. Can I use this, Effer? Don't die. Don't you dare die. Ancient weapons are powerful relics of bygone eras. Their forging techniques known solely by the to the descendants of their Iron Shepherd clans. Find and bring one to an Iron Shepherd blacksmith to unlock the potential of hero's weapon, increasing its damage. Oh, so damn it. Okay. So I can't change my weapon. I just make my weapon stronger. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, it's still cool, but it's a little unfortunate. So I did find the person they want to do that with already. I think he's here. So we're actually not that far, and there's things to explore on the way. There's a lot of stuff hidden in this little well. Ancient text. You guys are nerds. How dare you learn on a Saturday? Bridget does not approve. Oh my god. Okay. So we can just go left and basically anywhere and it's new. And I do believe we need to kill some eagles. Don't really care about the bear. That was a weird animation that stopped halfway. So I announced it on the Discord, but for the sake of saying it aloud so everybody can hear, starting in April, possibly as early as next week, but definitely in April, I'm going... Did we not have that? We didn't have that. That was new. I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft every Saturday morning. Bubba Hotep has already started a character. Max Carnage is going to be joining us. I'm talking to a couple of my other real-life buddies if they want to come join us and hang out. Once Bubba Hotep knows the realm that we'll be playing in, I know we're going to be playing as Alliance. I believe it's Asandi or Ashandi realm. If you want to make a character, it's going to be World of Warcraft Classic because I want to get those nostalgic feels in there for a game I played 20 years ago. A game I played a whole dingo's lifespan a year ago. So if anybody does want to try that out, you can. I'm pretty sure do it for free until level 20. But if not, it's only $20 a month to play that one with us. If you want. Not to World of Warcraft, not to me. I'm not behind a Patreon or anything stupid like that. So reach out, let us know what your in-game character's name is and what you want to play as. And that'll be super fun. I'm committing to it for a month, because it's going to cost me $20 to play it, so I might as well get my month's worth out of it. But also because, you know, I've picked up and dropped games before, and I don't want these guys to feel like I'm going to abandon them after the first week. Hello. Why is there a miner down here that I can't talk to? Come on, game. Let me talk to the miners. What's up, Crow? How you doing, buddy? I love using my lifespan as a measurement. Yeah, that's the age I'm at now, apparently. What about your IRL stream? I am hoping to do that in the near future. I do keep meaning to reach out to a buddy of mine. I don't know. I recognize that I don't need to have somebody there with me, but there's some part of me that's like, I don't know how close Will is to stuff. The place I'm going is like an hour away. So if I start the stream and then I'm like, man, I kind of have to go to use the washroom. I don't know how to, like, I don't want to take the camera in the bathroom with me, but I also don't want to leave the camera at the table. Like, both those are terrible options. So if I have a buddy there, even if I'm just like, hey man, I'll pay for your food, but I'm going to talk to chat, not you, then at least I have options. Maybe I'm overthinking it, maybe it's not that big of a deal, but that doesn't look like I'm coming back up. Although it connects down to where I'm wanting to go anyways. And we explored what we can over there. Yeah, no, we're fine. Whee! I wish I was my age now 20 years ago. I wish I was your age now. What do I need here? There's a lot of maps in it, or Okay, so the only animal I've seen that I need is the falcon. Everything else I can kind of ignore. I wish GTA 6 was out. I haven't played and enjoyed a Grand Theft Auto game since Vice City. That's the only one that I really got invested in. I don't really know why. Like, I don't know why 4 and San Andreas just didn't do it for me. Whoops, up. I wish Dinosaur was back. I do not. That sounds horrible. There have been multiple movies about why that's a bad idea. I don't think he's at the very bottom. He might be on the second floor. There we go. I crafted an ancient weapon. You don't have enough. I need... Mother fricker! I came all this way to talk to you. Give me something. Oh, wait. I wish I was my age now. Well, I got good news for you. Is there more over there that I haven't seen? Come to where I live, we IRL together. I don't want to out you, so I'm not going to say where I think you live. But it's like 4 to 5 hours away, isn't it? So you can't see it, but there's 3 currencies up behind my head. And one of them is the one that's going to give me a special ability, like the ability to double jump. But I only have one of it, and I need 2, and I don't even remember how I earned the second one. 3 hours?
There's not a moment to lose.
Dingo, if you wanted to, I would pay for your meal, and you don't have to be on camera or say a word. Literally, I would just like to have somebody there, so if I have to, like... If I have to walk away from the camera, I'm not just leaving my cell phone and tripod and stuff there. But if you want to be there just for the sake of... So I can go to the bathroom, which sounds super lame, but whatever, like, I'll pay for your meal. You're back. Does that mean, oh, you found it, my boy. Quick, give it here. There's not a moment to lose.
I realize I never said...
Oh, he's got voice acting. Never mind.
I'm realizing now we were never properly introduced.
I mean, if you want to be in a mask, go for it.
I'm Hira.
I think that would make it weirder, but sure.
Winry. That was a brave thing you did, Hira.
You just sit in a mask on screen with me. Don't say anything. I won't acknowledge you
Let
once.
this town heal in peace.
I would like, even if Twitch is like, "Hey, who's the guy in the mask?" Be like, "What kind of mask? What are you talking about? What's happening?" Did he just kick me out?
Still here? Need some?
Gwynry, what would you say if I asked you to join me on my journey? We could use a healer, especially one as good as you.
Huh. I guess with the town on the mend, my work here is done. And it's not like I can't take my work on the road. Why not? After what you've done, I say count me in, boy. Well, no sense in dawdling around here. These people need peace and rest.
Gwynry the herbalist joined the party. Okay, so I have a healer now? Let's see. Passive increases Hira's mana by 25%. Active, Gwynry releases a toxic spore cloud around Hira for 5 seconds, dealing 15 damage over time to enemies inside. Increases Hira's mana by 25%. Okay, not 25%, 25. Fated Rush is an all-out attack where the 3 fated bonds in your party will attack all at once and deal heavy damage. How do I do it? Hold left bumper and press B in combat to initiate a Fated Rush attack while your rush gauge is full. Replenishing the rush gauge can be done by dealing damage to enemies or taking damage from enemy attacks. Okay. Why let me in this house if I can't go in this house? But okay, sure. I'll wear a full Pepsi Man bodysuit. I don't know what that is. Dingo can wear a mask, but it has to be that creepy as fuck Burger King mask. The King crown. Amazing. Not the crown, like the full Burger King. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, so can I assign him now, or do I need to find like one of those towers? Oh, it looks like he's already just naturally assigned. Never mind. Coolio. All right, well, we didn't do the weapon thing, but I still feel like that was completely worth it. There's nothing down there yet because I can't get on the boat. I don't remember why, but I remember that well, let's find out why. Why couldn't I get on the boat? Can you buy that the king mask? Like the one from the old commercials? My boat service is currently suspended. I need to keep searching for my husband. Oh, blasted Rito, why'd you take those people to that wretched town? If you happen to see my Rito, please let me know. He's as handsome as the morning sun and always clings to that old white scarf I gave him. Is he the guy that was outside of the village that we fought the Leviathan? And he's like, I'll never leave. Will he leave now that we killed the Leviathan? Am I making stuff up? Maybe. I kind of want to go back to my main tower. Like my temple. Which is actually right here. So, bonds. Increase HP healed from core healing by 2%. Checking Amazon hold. Also, what is a Pepsi Man bodysuit? I don't even know what that is. Would you actually, though, Dingo? Like, would you actually hit up the town in a full... I don't know what Pepsi Man is. No, I don't. $10,000 just for coming back home? All right. That seems good. Oh, and we got the second thing we needed. I don't know how. Where did that come from? Okay, so we can go get the double jump. That's awesome. All right, 1 second. Where is my internet? Let's go here. There. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man outfit. What on earth? That's shiny. You're so shiny. And it covers your face? The hilarious thing about this is, like, this will draw so much more attention to us than my simple t-shirt will ever do. How are you going to eat your hot dog? At this point, Dingo's stream is heading better than yours. Mongooli going to have to offer us more now? Oh. Dingo upped my game. Or upped his game, which now I have to upgrade my game. Fuck all of you for turning on me. Dingo doesn't even have a stream. Shut up, guys. Don't be like that. Dingo, this is your sign to start a stream. But, like, as Pepsi Man, and don't say anything. Just be on stream, in full suit outfit, never saying a word. Violent consumption sounds behind the camera that I resip the face mask. Oh, amazing. Check Hunter board. Got anything for me? Alright. Hunter mark received. Okay, so does that get us another...
Ooh, that one seems fun.
Strengthen bonds, not with you. Check affinity level progress. I don't know what that means. You've learned 1 hunter skill. You learn one more.
Hi there.
He's got a thing above his head.
Great to see you. Hi there.
But why does he have a thing above his head if I can't do it? Oh, maybe I can just strengthen the bond. I don't want to strengthen the bond. I do want to... Sorry, 1 second. Where are my... these? How do I unlock the next one of these? Because if I'm not crazy, we did just check affinity level progress. You've learned 1 hunter skill, learn 1 more to increase ephemer's... So where do I learn those skills, I guess is the actual question. Are we fighting? No, not at all. The Pepsi Man costume reminds me of Mobile dressed as Silver Surfer. Can you imagine the level of attention I would draw to us as a full Ronald McDonald outfit? Especially going to a different restaurant to eat. You have more IRL watchers than Twitch watchers? Yeah, 100%. I'd watch IRL. There are preparations slowly being prepared to do some form of streams. Ooh, or YouTube content. Nice. You talked about that forever ago. Weren't you going to make a channel based on, like, Silksong and such? Are you in current Ronald McDonald or, like, 60 Ronald? Is there a difference? What does current Ronald look like? Okay. Latex Halloween kind. It needs to be the permaplastic to give a maximum creepiness. I agree. That would be it. Oh shit! There was red right there.
Oh, Rick. Hello, Vera. Ah, Rick. Ah.
Oh,
So I can strengthen the bond with these guys. Why are they grayed out, though? You cannot call on Corrin until all the other Rin siblings have been recruited. Oh, interesting. Okay. But they don't have a quest marker above their head, which is interesting. Stream is shelved as my setup is in my shared bedroom. Fair. Where's the kitchen? And presumably there should be a doctor's room, right? Yeah, that's my room, I think. Haven't found that one yet. I won't be using my actual face, so I have to make my persona. 60s was way more creepy looking because the makeup wasn't as good. It looks like there might be something over here and up. Oh, that's looking promising.
If you find a few more, I could whip you up something that'll really make you feel... Oh, you almost have enough. You're back! Welcome back! You're back! I'm so happy you... Oh, you almost have enough. Welcome back! Hope you're hungry. Oh, you almost have...
So, am I actually giving him something? Because he keeps saying, give him health spice. You give him 0 health spices. Give 10 more to increase.
Welcome home, Hera!
Interesting. There we go.
Hera, my boy. I know that smell. Hand me that herb, boy. Ah. These come in handy when you need a burst of energy. Yeah, bring me a few more, and I'll brew them up for you.
We're just gonna sit there silent. You could go with obvious match choice like Jason or Silent Bob. Do we have more energy herbs?
About 3 of these herbs will do the trick. Any less. Good day. Hera, my boy.
That's very odd because I swear that I am giving him stuff and he's just not doing it. Your bond with Gwynry the Herbalist is growing stronger. So he went up to level 2. Which now means he puts the Spore Cloud out for 6 seconds, dealing 20 damage. My mana hasn't gone up, but my healing has gotten better. So that's what I was hoping for. So that's not bad. Okay. So now that we've got 2 of the whatevers, since there's a popular art channel called Dingo Doodles, and my nickname tends to lean a bit to beliefs, I'm a furry. Wait, you're not? Shrine? Nope. Ascensions? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we already bought the dash. I can't imagine anything down there is good, but we do have enough for the double jump now. While in midair, press A, allow her to jump for a second time. Huh, huh, whee! Huh, huh, whee! Oh, come on, really? You've got to be kidding me. We can't make that? All right. Have your secrets. I don't think you're allowed to ask people if they're deranged anymore. Who asked somebody if they were deranged? Talk.
Now that Hedwyn is saved, it is time to make good on my promise. As I mentioned, the device you carry, the limiter, was attuned to you.
No, this is all
and
stuff.
Only you. Maya worked, but there is still hope. Kira.
Okay, we've heard all this.
Has poised if you
Yeah. All right, so let's shoot this like a shrine and get out of here. So we should be able to now. Shrine. Maybe it's this green area here? So maybe we just have to walk there? Yeah, Hushing Woods. So I can't teleport to the Hushing Woods, but I should be able to just walk there from here. So the interesting thing is when you get to choose if you want the dash or the double jump, it opens up a different way to go, because the one direction you kind of have to be able to dash to get to, and the other one you have to be able to double jump to get to. So it's kind of interesting that whichever ability you choose first determines which way you're going to go first. And I know that Metroidvanias often have ability blocked things, but they don't often let you choose which ability blocked thing you want to get to first. Right? Like, it's normally you go to place A, you get thing A. This is the first one. It's like, no, where do you want to go? And that's what do you want to do? And that's going to determine where you can go, which I think is kind of interesting. So this, we've already seen parts of this game that we have not seen with the demo, but now we're going to go back and do the part we did in the demo because I got the double jump first in the demo and I never acquired the dash. So now we're going to be able to do what we've already done, but in a way we've never been able to do it because we have double dash and jump, double jump and dash. Which, you know, say what you will, I think is kind of cool. See, so that's where you would have been stuck if you didn't have double jump and, well, just double jump, I guess. And now we should be able to do that as well. Is this going to be done by April for WoW days? I'm kind of hoping this is done by today, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't, like, this isn't the full game. It's just early access. It's only got so much in it. But regardless, I've committed. I'm going to be playing WoW in April. So if by some miracle I am not done this by April, we're playing WoW anyways. But if I'm done before that, we start WoW early. That's the game plan. I downloaded WoW last night. So at some point we were talking about doing all of the downloady nonsense offline, so we can work on that at some point. Oh, 1 second. Have you already started your character? If you get Curse Forge, like a 5-minute process, yeah, I just need to do that stuff. And if we do it online, I'm not really that concerned about it. I don't think, because you said it takes 5 minutes, it's not really a big deal. In all likelihood, I'll end up making it some weird monster thing. Seems like you have a long way to go if you get cursed. I've already done a bunch of stuff, and we've already done this area before. Like, I don't know how much of the game is available. I know it's only about 30%, and they say it should take, like, 10 to 15 hours, and I've already put in a bunch of hours, and I've already done this area before, so it's less exploring and more re-exploring. Now, granted, I'm a slow player, so it will take me a while, but I'm hoping it doesn't take me as long as it did the first time. Does Wonderful D still play, or did he just play her, previously? Like, is Wonderful D going to join us? The heck? Oh, there's spikes there. No, we're just backtracking now. So we want to go down. I don't have an active sub at WoW at the moment, but I have about 25,000 hours in the game? What the fuckity fuck? I mean, admittedly, I don't know what I have. Like, I don't know if there's a way to check. Hello. That's interesting. I don't know if there's a way to check how many hours I have, like, total. Not just per character, but, like, in total. I pray to God it's not that much, but it would be a lot. I played a ton of Vanilla and Wrath of the Lich King. What was your first character? I started with a Night Elf Rogue. Night Elf Rogue and Human Mage are by far the two that I played the most. The heck? There's no way. Yeah, this tunnel goes somewhere. Or maybe it comes back this way. Alright. That's only like 3 years of 24 hours a day. Did you actually do the math on that one, or are you just estimating? Either way, that is a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, that connects in a different way. Okay. So there's trees over there, and we want to go down over there. I don't have nearly that many hours. I played an Orc Warrior and a Druid. I forgot the race. Maybe like 500 hours total for me. So much for this area being easier because I've already done it before. There we go. Okay. That doesn't feel like that acorn should have hit me. Oh, a rest site. Yes, please. Is this where the mushroom dude is? It is where the mushroom dude is. Hello, mushroom dude. So that's way easier. Holy cow. Stop healing and pick up that thing. Endure essence. There's the game I never played vanilla. I started joining Cataclysm and then left. Came back like 3 months later and left again. I guess you brought up new math. You can't actually stuff. I loved WoW for many years. Midnight Expansion has been the first time I have not been max level the day a patch hits. Is that even the same fight? Absolutely it was. It's just... it gives you difficulty options, and I went with the normal one as opposed to the developer's choice, and apparently that was the wrong call because it is way easier. But yeah, that's the mushroom at the very bottom there. Like, that is done. Which is kind of wild. Okay, so this just connects us to the tunnels above, which is actually pretty cool. But not really where we want to be. However, I do need to still kill some of these dudes, so let's... So I stopped WoW when they did the level rollback from 125 back to 70 max. They didn't understand the thought process to that. I didn't know they did that, to be honest. I played World of Warcraft Vanilla. I stopped when Burning Crusade came out because it just didn't interest me. Like, all the weird alien shit just didn't do anything for me, which is weird because I like sci-fi, but it just didn't feel like the same game. And I had one buddy who I played vanilla with, and he felt similarly, so we kind of just both stopped playing. And I had all my, like, real-life friends who just did not have any interest in the game, unfortunately. And then when Wrath of the Lich King came out, for whatever reason, all my real-life buddies picked it up and started playing it, even though I wasn't playing with them. They just decided that's when they were going to start playing. Whatever, who cares? And so I started playing with them again, and then I got really back into it. And then when Cataclysm came out, I bought it, and I played it, and I got to, like, I think it raised the cap from 80 to 85. It wasn't a full 10, it was only, like, 5 points. And I played it to, like, 84 and a half. And I can remember distinctly, I just started getting into Warhammer, like, the model painting, like Warhammer 40k. Yeah, that's right, Warhammer 40k. And I remember sitting down to start playing, to level up, knowing that I was going to hit 85 that day. And just being like, I just don't want to do this anymore. I just want to paint my models and go play with people in real life. And I walked away, and I never did end up maxing my mage out at 85.
Oh, watch it, will ya? Don't you know there are bandits in these woods? Oh, I saw what they did to that poor
Oh, great. Bandits.
Ah, oh.
Now, depending on what currency he wants, I actually do have an awful lot of the one currency.
That depends. What exactly?
Because he's selling, like, a magical flute or something, right?
Something useful.
Ah, utility is what you're looking for, eh? Bam! A lute enchanted to make anyone who plays it a
How'd you get something like that? You didn't steal it.
What? What kind of merchant do you take me for? I would never. Now, you buying or wasting my time?
I'll take it.
Nice.
I knew you were gonna say that. It's like fate brought us together. All right, pleasure doing business with you.
I feel like I just got
If you'll
robbed, but
excuse
whatever.
me, I've got. Nah.
I guess now is as good a time as any to try this out.
There's no way this just works. Kenoro's loot breaks.
Hey, wait a minute! This is a fake! Oh, that two-timing jerk tricked me. I should track him down and get my shards back.
Yep, you sure should. Stop healing! Kenoro's ID.
Looks like he dropped something. I should pay him a visit.
Alright. So I didn't do that in the demo, so that's something new at least. Can't go up there. We can get up there. So up here is, I think, the Thieves' Den in the mines, which was the end of the demo. So we know how to do that. We could do that. Or maybe, actually, maybe it was down here. It was either here or here. Unfortunately, Portland RoboCop, that camera just didn't want to work this morning, and I was already running a little bit late, and I just didn't want to spend time trying to figure out why it didn't want to work. I'll get it fixed at some point, but right here, right now, it just wasn't high on my priority list. I apologize, my friend. Unless it did work by some miracle, but I don't think it did. How are you doing this morning, sir? It was just a black screen? Okay, yeah. The Milo cam strikes again. So where does this take me? I don't like how the camera didn't keep up with my movement on that one. Shh. Can't say that. Real life, am I not allowed to make the exclamation, or am I not allowed to talk about the game, World of Warcraft? I wonder if I need a triple jump to get up there? Oh, I wonder if I needed to bounce off one of those little guys. Okay. I'm gonna try that, see if it works. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate you. I am going to take a quarter of a second. Not that. Not that. There. Then I can actually see when this ends. Let's change the way damage calculated so that it can still gain levels, but it changes how you deal the damage. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Shh! Can't say that. Oh, I see how it is. You're not that much of a dick, except you absolutely are precisely that much of a dick. Okay, so if I jump and do that, that doesn't really give me any height. Oh, it does. It does. It does give me height. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nice! Nice! Alright. Cool. Well, I probably need to kill these things. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Let's go up here, and we'll try out our healing dude. Oh, no, that doesn't... Beautiful. What a monster. We expect nothing less from hiding from real life. The real question, real life, if I commit to playing World of Warcraft every Saturday morning for the month of April, are you going to join us? Because I know I burned you last time and you hate me, so I would not be surprised if you said, get fucked. Yes, I did just say it, didn't I? Because I'm dumb like that. I did just say it, right? I'm almost positive. My teeth are clean, my puppies have went potty, and I have real clothes on! What did I miss? I believe you didn't do the dishes yet, or at least you didn't tell us that you did the dishes. I think that was on your list. Was laundry on your list? If so, you didn't mention doing that. Come on, Bridget, get it together. Cheers, sir. Laundry wasn't on the list? Oh, okay. I considered it, but if I resub, I will then end up buying Midnight 2, and that's like $60, and my money is kind of tight at the moment. Just play Classic with us. You don't have to buy the bullshit you don't want to play. Just be part of the cool kids. I'm going to buy Midnight. Baba Hotep, shut the fuck up. We're trying to convince him to buy the game, not get him the stuff that he's not going to do. Come on. Get on the fucking program. You believe this guy? Bought a bunch of new clothes, and I need to decide what I'm keeping before I do laundry. Okay. Of the new stuff? Keep all of it. You just bought it. That'd be silly to get rid of it. Yes, I know you actually meant I'm being dumb. It's what I do. Now, before I push that off the ledge, is there anything going on over here? No, I think it's just so I can get back easier. I wanted to test it. It didn't work. So be it. All right. Oh, those are dirt. I bought it on the internet. Oh, that is always terrifying. I have bought clothes on the internet before, and very, very rarely have I been happy with them. That said, there's a website that I desperately want to buy clothes from, but with tariffs and the dollar being down, it's just too expensive for what it is. And even though the website has positive reviews, being such a big guy, sizes aren't always what sizes say they are, so sometimes I buy it. Like, in real life, I would be a 2XT. Which is like a 2X tall. But sometimes you buy like 2X stuff online and it comes from China and it's made for Charlie, my youngest daughter. And I'm like, that is not 2X anything. So I'm always super hesitant of buying stuff online. Clothing online. I'll play Classic and then people will move to Midnight. I will not move to Midnight. I have no interest in buying it. The whole buying and building a house thing just does not interest me at all. Now, here's what I'll say. I will say I'm only committing to playing until April. If I, like, fall in love with the game and my audience grows and everything's happening well, I can't promise I won't continue with it after April. Beyond that, who knows what happens. But for the month of April, I'm playing Classic every Saturday morning, period. Can I stand on those? No, they hurt me? What the hell? Who knew falling platforms hurt? Crunch. Tell me that at very least you're going to be raid-centric. I think we're going to be level-up-centric. Bubba Hotep's never played the game before, and I haven't played in years. Yeah, like, it's going to take us a long time just to get to 60. Assuming the game is legitimately classic and they didn't, like, make it so you can level up a lot faster, it's going to take a long time to get to 60. I'm at a whole level 6. Diablo, fuck off. I have a few, sorry, that was harsh. I have a few websites that I like to shop at where I'm used to the sizing. So that helps a lot. And that's just it. If I bought, like, the store that I'm looking at is 80s Tees. If I was to buy from them once, and it was like, oh my god, these actually are as comfortable as people say, these actually fit the way people say, there you go, now you can see how much money I've got. Then I could see myself ordering from them over and over again. But it's nerve-wracking spending as much money as they want the first time, having no idea if it'll fit at all. But my god, do they have some t-shirts that I love over there. Yeah, right. Yes, but the dungeon slash raids are way more interesting and way more useful gear. Oh, I'll be doing dungeons for sure. When you say raids, I assume you mean like Blackwing Lair and stuff like that. I was like, that's gonna take a minute, buddy. We're not gonna be doing that in April. But like, I forget the names of places. But like one of the first one is that like the pirate ship in the cave, whatever the heck that's called, Dreadwing's Lair or something. That's not right at all. Like that one, I can absolutely see us doing that one pretty quickly. That's only like level what, 15 to 20 or something. Interesting that I can jump. I can kill wolves without dying, so there's that. Oh, Bubba Hotep, I love you so much, buddy. I bet money it's 9:45. If I was to stop and play World of Warcraft right now until the end of stream, which is like 1 o'clock, with no technical issues, I bet I could be level 10 easy. And I'm not trying to be like a dick, it's just funny to me that you're like, you've been playing for like 3 days and you're level 6. It is a totally different game from something you've played before. I remember the first time my wife played it, because my wife's best friend was into it, so that kind of got her into it for like a weekend, and I was super excited. She was struggling at like level 12, like struggling. I'm like, what is going on? She hadn't equipped anything. She didn't understand that you had to like put t-shirts on and stuff. I'm like, oh. Because she's not a gamer, like in any way, shape, or form. She's not a video game player. So that whole concept was completely new to her. I'm like, fair enough, okay. Never considered that, but that makes sense. Technically, he's level 6 on a new tune, and that's not 3 days old, it's just 1. Oh, he started another new one? We're not talking about the human warrior that he played for Wednesday? Yeah, you running around without a shield or a sword because you didn't want to upgrade them was painful to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Love you to death, buddy, but good lord, get a sword on you. I promise you can afford it, it's not that hard. This one looks dangerous. Yeah, the war he made that day before he was playing the free trial of... okay. Are we... What the hell? What's up, Jerry? How you doing, bud? Okay, so how do I kill an armadillo? Do I have to get you to roll off the edge? Here, come get me. Am I gonna Bugs Bunny this guy to death? Come on. Nope, apparently not. Okay, that didn't scare me, but it was really hard to see the enemy while that was happening. Sup, Omega Man, how you doing, buddy? Desert, sound dunes, or the hushing woods? Let's stay in the hushing woods for a little bit.
Help! Is anyone there?
Yeah, I think we did this. Or maybe we just saw him, but we didn't know how to help him. Oh, that's fun. Nuh-uh, I just beat some a few minutes ago. No, Bubba, you can't beat wolves without dying. You need a carry. This is what I'm saying. He's playing when you're not watching, and he's still level 6. I promise, buddy, I do really like you. It's fun to make fun of you sometimes. You do it to me. Alright, what are you? Is it just warning me that there are traps? Oh, hello. Oh shoot, I thought there was a path there. My bad. Yeah, there's a trap. A very slow trap, holy cow. I wonder if that one's specifically slow because it's the first time you run into it, so it's just like a warning, like, hey, just so you know. You bastards keep talking and download this again. I hope you all rot in hell. Warcraft. Here we go.
Who goes there? Come back for more.
Okay, so here's the guy with the actual fluty thing. You know what? I'm gonna just do this real quick. I keep seeing this stuff before it happens. I apologize. I'm gonna make this screen bigger so that I don't see the redemptions before they happen. Come back for more. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
My apologies. I can't
Okay,
go on.
I'm skipping this because we've seen this before. But basically he's saying his bandits stole his loot. I got stuck here for a long time because loot and flute sound familiar. Oh, you suck. Sorry, buddy. I turned off the early warning screen.
Hightail it out of there.
There's still context. Like, if I'm reading a fucking story, I'm not engaged. You gotta learn from Brizen. Brizen's figured out how to terrify me every time he shows up. I don't understand how he does it. He just waits for the exact right time. Okay, whoa. Don't die to that.
I could have sworn I saw the bandits fiddling with something before opening this. But what was? Oh, this looks promising.
Hotep, what's the area you're playing in? What's the realm? That way, hiding from real life will know when he starts his character to play in the right area.
There it is.
Okay, let's do this quickly and quietly.
That was way faster than last time. Ow.
Glad to have you back, old girl.
Oh, great, run!
Rainbows, everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Storm something? No, Goldshire? Goldshire? No, it's like Ashy something, isn't it? He means server. Ass candy, there we go. Already effing asking you, piece of worthless muck off. D knows everything. D does know everything. It's impressive. Oh, what the frickety fruck. Of course, Bubba Hotep chose the server that's ass candy. That checks out. Did that open up the gate above me? Yes, it did. I want to be like D when I grow up. Don't we all? All right, Gong Man. Let's see what you got. Oh, you ain't nothing but a bitch. You ain't nothing but a bitch. Is that? Oh, skulls. They got owls on the team? Impressive but dangerous. She's gonna release the T-virus on all of us one day. I'd much rather know things about video games than be responsible for the end of the world. Or at least the end of the world as we know it. Okay. Clearly there's something here. Or not. It's weird how it does that. It has like little hidden parts of the map, but that they aren't anything. They're just there. Like that. Like what the heck? Also, are those guys in the cave, are they supposed to be like hiding? Like, am I not supposed to be able to see them? Because they are super obvious. Like, it'd be cooler if they were like a string, but then they're off screen. Which way do I want to go? Let's try the hard way. Yeah, that doesn't seem to lead anywhere interesting. Let's try the other way. Okay, so this is a way back. You have to blow that up from underneath. It's not a bad little combo. Make a spore cloud in the one area and then lock the guy so he can't leave that area. However, you're kind of in a corner, and I would like you to come over here. There you go. Gotta stay true to form. Your job's something more, but no one here cares about my job. My facts are useless in Twitch. I'm very interested in your job when we play Resident Evil. You always keep me one step ahead of whatever the virus is going to do next. Skynet will kill us all before the T-virus is released. Alright, legit question. Would you rather live in a robot apocalypse or a zombie apocalypse? With your current skill set, not like if you're some master character, but like you in the real world. Where do you think you have a better chance of surviving? That is the number one question hiding from all of you, Hotep, the entire audience. Because if it's World War Z, I'm fucked. There's no way I'm keeping up with those things. But if it's like Night of the Living Dead, I think I got a pretty legit chance.
What happened to quietly?
I'll survive both because I'm paranoid as fuck. I'm picking robots 100 times. 100% of the time. Depends on how the robots are powered. I think maybe zombies. I think if it's World War Z, I take robots. If it's Night of the Living Dead, I take zombies.
Oh, yes. 1,000 apologies. I just couldn't help myself. But
I honestly believe,
made it out just fine.
like, most zombie movies take place in a world that's never heard of zombies, which is why they're called, like, walkers, the dead, bullshit like that, Z's. In a world where, like, pop culture has told us exactly what zombies are and exactly what zombies look like, and in a country that's got as many guns as, like, America does specifically, I just don't see a world where they get a foothold. I feel like they get taken out pretty quickly. Because, like, they survive because people look at them and go like, Bob? What's wrong, Bob? What's going on, Bob? But I feel like in this world, we'd be like, oh, Bob's a zombie. Bob, say something or I'm shooting you. Blam. And then there's just no Bob. And then patient zero just dies. And we're all good and going on from there. I don't have any guns either, Bridget, but I feel like there's enough weaponry around that I could make it through. Now, the problem with that is, like, if you get, I think it's the Dawn of the Dead remake, where, like, the parents are laying in bed and the kid gets sick, that would be harder. Like, if it's my neighbor, I'll take my neighbor out, no problem, to save myself. But if Charlie comes up to me and she's undead, ooh, that's a tough one. I might have to go full Herschel and lock her in a barn until I can find a cure. I have zombie phobia, as previously discussed. True. I really don't think I have a chance at either. Just to be completely used, I do too, Dingo. That's why I immerse myself in them. Well, as Walking Dead zombies, there's no solving it, so the hospital just immediately becomes a shit show. But that's the point. Like, if you know what a zombie is and there's nothing you can do about it, I don't think we take all the unnecessary risks that TV shows do when they don't know what a zombie is. I think that's why the television shows take place in universes that don't have zombies. Whereas you get a robot, even a basic robot, like by today's standards, yeah, they're not Terminators. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. Like, you could kill a zombie, theoretically, as long as it's not like a Resident Evil zombie, with one well-placed bullet. I don't know that one well-placed bullet is taking down a robot.
I guess you're right.
After what you did to help me retrieve my beloved loot, how could I refuse? I am supposed to meet up with my troop, though. Care to pick them up along the way?
I'm also more okay with a quick robot death. That's fair. If a robot kills you, you know you're dead. But if you become a zombie, do you have any thought? Are you aware of what's going on with you? If you believe in souls, is your soul trapped? Or are you actually dead and you're in heaven and you don't really care what's going on with your body? Those are the kind of zombie questions I want the movies to answer.
I must rendezvous with Nestor near the great stone tree before meeting Lanella in the city.
Sure. I was already needing to make my way to Zapana anyway. Just one condition. No more heists.
Fair enough.
Four heads on foreheads.
Seems fate has set us on the same path. Let's not dawdle, lad. Onwards.
There are a lot of zombie movies where the zombies still have some memory. That'd be as terrible. Like Warm Bodies, where he, like, slowly falls in love with a real girl. All right. So at this point, I think almost everything in the game is going to be new to us, which is kind of cool. Now, we've already seen some new stuff in the game. But I think we've done everything we did in the demo, including killing the mushroom guy, freeing the loot. I can't think of anything we did that we haven't done. I'm old and fat, so I kind of move like a zombie right now. Real life just describing. You're looking at it wrong. It's just the cool people. All right. It's just the cool people with lives that never got into the whole zombie stuff. Otherwise, they would be all a bunch of fat blood. I do think humanity as a whole would also have a much easier time fighting mentally against a Terminator-esque situation over shooting your undead loved ones. I think we all just move one city to the left, and then you're not killing your loved ones, you're killing strangers, and I think we're fine with that. I think we've kind of proved already that we're fine doing that in the States. Sorry, that was a weird political joke. Moss Def, holy shit, buddy. You picked the one redemption that doesn't work. Good to see you, though. Holy cow, it's been a minute. How are you doing? What are you up to these days? Do you still playing MSF? Ooh. Nope. Okay. Breathe. Is there anything down there? Or is that... No, that's looking dead-endy. There was somebody running around in the background here, and why did you respawn? What the frick? You're just gonna keep getting up. How is the game these days? I heard they just released... Not release something. I heard they're talking about releasing something, like there's a new video out that's all about the future of MSF. Does it look interesting? I ain't coming back, I'm just curious. What in the Ghost in the Shell am I fighting? What about Terminators that look like your loved ones? I'm picturing Terminator on the phone being like, what's your dog's name? He's already killed your parents. Or your step-parents are dead, or whatever. Aha! That was not super obvious, but kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see if there's anything in the water. There is not. Game likes to do that. It's okay. The Q&A live stream the day after that video was more informative. Okay. So what's coming out in the game that's got you interested? Any exciting new characters or stuff? Did the null thing ever figure itself out, and was it any good at the end, or was it just another game mode? I check in every once in a blue moon, and I know that Null is a playable character. So clearly people have unlocked him, but like, whatever that was, Battle World, was that anywhere close to as cool as people hoped it would be, or is it just another blitz that you just have to do? Battle World still sucks. That's unfortunate. I mean, again, I don't see myself ever going back, but I'd love the game to get a good solid win, you know what I mean? Like, for the diehards out there, give them some reason to be like, yeah, this is why I stuck around. Okay. Oh, I don't want to hit the bell. The bell is what sets off the thing. I gotcha. Where are we? We're back in the Hushing Woods. Looks like we're possibly somewhere we've not been before. Oh, definitely not been before. Let's turn this on. Coolio. So that gives... Wow, that gives us a chunk of map. Alright, cool. Wait, have we... No, okay. This just looked familiar. So we might as well go down, because there's nothing down here that's a dead end, so we can kill a badger. Alright. Come on, badger. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Yes, I'm old, alright? Back in my day, memes were on E-Bomb's world. What's up, Mossball? Alright, so we're in Hushing Woods. So we need one more wall-mounted plant, a whole bunch of the purple guys. We actually do need the moss-covered things. We need a bunch of, like, little guys. Boomrel. Okay, so still worth it to be killing things, like you. Sorry, friend, the 100 Guild says I have to. I don't think we need this plant, but why not? We definitely need this one. Nice. There's a lot going on down here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that connects over to where we've been, so we don't need to... Oh, hello. See, that's why it's good to explore. Now it connects over to where we've been. Oh, that got both of them. Nice. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay, so... Up. Over here and up is somewhere we've not been before? Nice. Alright, so that's one we can give to the baker, or the chef, or whatever you want to call him. Okay, so we have been here. What do you do? You've got, uses instruments to produce a sound wave around hero, dealing 70 damage and knocking enemies back. Regain 30 endure when Rhythm of Repulse is used. Increase endure damage. I don't know that that's... kind of like the ones we've got, but maybe that's just because I'm aware of the ones we've got. We're at 28. We're getting closer to that 4 grand, so we can get the next tier, which is cool. So there's a down there, but I kind of feel like I need to get... I think that's a way up, not a way down. So it might be better to, say, teleport over to here and then work our way back down through one of these 2 sections and explore the map and then come back up. Like, there's these 4 things, which is what I'm actually supposed to be trying to get to, but they are fucking miles apart. Like, I don't feel like we're actually terribly close to any of them. Like, they are all very spread out. So I think we got as far as we could that way, because it requires a boat. Although there is stuff up here we didn't explore. Like, the game's potentially huge. I just don't know how much of it's in the demo. Not demo, in the early access. So let's teleport... here, here. Make way down. See, I think you're looking at the zombie robot thing wrong. Zombies would melt or freeze eventually, so 6 months of the year it would be over. Robots we could nuke or set an EMP device. If they nuked us, they would create an EMP where they wouldn't work. It's more a matter of AI locking us out of necessity that would kill us. I need a hobby. It sounds like you got one. I don't disagree with you. I think that's why I would tend to lean zombie. If I was going to die, I'd rather die to a robot. But if I'm going to try and survive, I'd rather try and survive against zombies. Again, assuming they're not fast. Like, especially the World War Z ones, because they're not only fast, they can, like, ants climb, you know what I mean? Like, they can, like, make pathways. That's just terrifying. There's nothing I'm doing against that. That is just straight up my death. So we can go through that way to get there, or hopefully I cleared a path so we can go up and around. I think I did. So I guess it's a question of Bridget, what kind of zombies are you making? Are you making the fast ones? Have you tested it out on live subjects yet? How are the human trials going? Yeah, but you could spend a few minutes with a dirty hooker and the World War Z zombies wouldn't even notice you. Well, that's interesting. Is it better to die by a zombie or by Hep C? Also, how long does it take for Hep C to, like, kick in? Thanks, Bubba. These are the real questions we want to be answering on the Mongooli show. I don't make zombies, I make vaccines, kind of. Okay, so you're working in the wrong department of your company. It's the other department's people we want to be talking about. What kind of zombies are they making? All right. Yeah, okay. So we did connect these two paths. We can go here and down. Whee! Ow. The red orbs make my healing more effective. So it's, if you're hurt especially, it's good to heal when those are around. As if there'd be a reason to heal if you weren't hurt. That was stupid. Oh well. Why did you... Whatever. It's gonna all come back anyways. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Watch this episode of R Rating. Where Rector, it's Hughes, it's Huss, it's you, I don't know. It's him. For helping support the show and keeping the lights on and helping us choose our Patreon pick for next week.
I really like this film. I can't wait to watch the second one again. Like I've stated before, I like both the TV series that came out a long time ago, and I like this one. I think they're amazing, and for a variety of different reasons, and I think that everybody should go see both of them because I think they have a lot to offer. I especially enjoyed the effects on this one. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch some of those opening sequences because Will says that I missed some things, and I want to take a look at them. We didn't talk much about the sound in this one, but there was an aspect of the audio that I really loved, and they did it a couple of times in this film. It's this neat trick where somebody's running and they're looking over their shoulder, and it's something that's kind of weird that's kind of happening behind them, and then suddenly the sound cuts out, and they look back over their shoulder one more time, and it's Pennywise, and he's right in your face. And it's that sound that drops out that alerts you subconsciously that something's different this time, and then you look, and it's way different and scary, and it jumps out at you. And they do that little sound trick a couple of times. They also had the volume just right at the big moments, like the garage sequence. You hear the clicking of the slideshow as it speeds up, and that clicking, building pace, building tension, making things going faster and faster, and you get more excited, and then suddenly things are coming out of the wall and getting bigger. Really just a fantastic job with that. I had a ton of fun watching this film. I've gone back and forth with my scores with a few things, kind of adjusting for some stuff, but this one's landing at a 74 for me. I think it's great. A well-done film. There's definitely places that it could be picked up on, but we are talking about a lot of Stephen King content when he was still pretty high writing his stories, and they had to cram all that into the first half of this two-part movie. So I think they did a great job with what they had, and I love it, and I think that everybody else should love it too. So that's me.
All right, I have to agree with Brian on pretty much everything. I think this movie looks absolutely incredible. They did a phenomenal job with basically every aspect of it. Some of the sound work was incredibly well, though I didn't pick up on the thing that Brian was talking about. The child actors unanimously, I think, did a great job. I think Stanley was given very little to do, unfortunately, but I think all the actors did a great job. I really liked watching the way they interact with each other, to the point where I almost wanted that more than the movie we got. Not that I have anything against the movie It, but I could have, like, honestly, like the quarry scene and stuff like that, that could have been a movie and I would have enjoyed it for very different reasons. The horror elements of this movie, as I mentioned at the very beginning, were less scary and more just deeply unsettling. Whether it's Pennywise the clown or the adults or the bully or the father talking to his daughter, it didn't scare me in the same way that The Conjuring did, where I'm actually like my skin is crawling. But it just, everything about this movie is just wrong in the right ways, if that makes any sense. It's so well made, but it's not necessarily one that I'm going back to every single Halloween. I thought it was really, really fun. I really liked aspects of it. It's interesting because having had read the book, I know certain. That was our rating talking about It Chapter 1. If you want to go check that out, !movies will get you there, and you get to hear Will sing. Win-win. We're back with more Fallen Tier. Whole chunk of map. We're not going to be able to go that way, unfortunately. Oh, I think I need him. I don't know if I need you, but we're already here, so we might as well. I love the little guy running in the foreground, the other one that was running in the background. Like, little things like that can really make a game feel lived in, which is really nice. Less so if it's constant. Oh, hello. Less so if it's constant, but if it's like once in a while, it can be really cool. Oh, a big one. All right, let's do this and this. Oh no! Shoot, 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 shoot. No. Wait, did I take damage off? Did I hurt him by hitting his shield? I assume that didn't hurt him at all. But honestly, it looks like I did. Let's test. Here, everybody. Oh, so, okay, so he has an actual block animation. And if you hit him while he's blocking, it doesn't do any damage. Fair enough. Alright.
Try this.
I didn't think that would work, but I had to try. So we're gonna have to come the other direction to knock that down. So I think we were supposed to fall when this happened, but we just managed to save ourselves. Interesting, 2 in a row. But again, I don't think they were supposed to be in a row. That hurt both of them? I didn't realize that hurt everybody on screen. Okay, stop poisoning me. Stop it. All right, left or right? Ooh, both are great options. All right, let's go left. Hey, Puppers. Oh, B. Hey, Puppers. How you doing? Sorry, the mile cam's not working. I get to hang out with them, not you. Does that take out both of them? It does. Okay, so that connected the path. Love it. Anything else up here, or just the way out? It's like just the way out. I have not seen your brother, nor has he made me take a shot. So, I'm gonna guess not. However, your brother is a master lurker, so hard to say for sure. Hey kid, I know how this must sound, but I promise I'm not one of the others. I've decided to give up on the bandit life and turn over a new leaf, but the boss sent goons to hunt me down. Please, don't tell anyone you saw me. Do we believe him? Oh, hello. I mean, it's not like the other guys are going to talk to us much anyways, so probably doesn't matter. I want to try that again. Does it? Yeah, so that's all connected, so we can just go down. We don't really need to go up. I still presumably need some of the spitters. I think that was the last owl I needed. Or boomkin, or whatever it was. Boomrel. Nothing going on there. I don't know. Does it count as killing these things if I don't actually kill them? Okay, I'm not jumping that high. Ooh. Nope, not jumping that high. Shoot, with that B, I might have been able to jump that high. B, will you follow me up here? Will you come up this high? Come on, B. B! Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, B. Little higher. Nice. Whoop. It does help if I actually nail that. Nice! Thanks, B! Well, there's something up there. But I think that's a rune break. Like, there's certain things where, like, you have to damage something else in order to break that kind of ground. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't think I can hit it with my sword, is I guess what I'm getting at. Not effectively. Doesn't look like there's anything here, but test anyways. No, doesn't look like there's anything there. It's a small little thing, but it's kind of cool that you can see the tree has an arrow, like a target on it for target practice, and then there's just like arrows all around the place. Like they actually are using the environment for target practice. I know that's super small, but like I like kind of things like that. All right. Looks like whatever over here is just a dead end. Very dead end. What do you bet if they actually hit the target? In Classic, what class are you going to play as Mongooli? Sounds like we got D interested, guys! I'm going to be a Night Elf. I don't think that they do mages, so I might go Priest. But please keep in mind, I've never played as a priest before, so it's going to be bad. That's where I'm leaning currently. And honestly, if that means that we've got a priest and a warrior, it should be a lot easier to do dungeons, because those tend to be the two that are hard to find, is the tank and the heal. So if we've got those naturally, then like getting 3 DPSs should be pretty easy to do. So here's the thing that I'm confused about, is we just unlocked that doorway, but like, did that lead anywhere? Like what is the point if it doesn't help us get to or from somewhere that we want to be? Don't you heal, don't you heal. If you play as a priest, are you required to touch children? No, that's just a perk. Yeah. You found a stat rune. HP or MP? HP. We're a brawler. I figured we would human because it is the most class options. You know we don't have to be the same thing, right, Carnage? Are you going Night Elf just so I can druid? No, I like the look of the Night Elves. I like the Alliance more, but ironically I can't stand 2 of their classes. Like I don't ever want to be a dwarf or a gnome. We do start in the same city. I don't want to pick or force somebody to pick a class character based off the city they start in, because that is an incredibly easy thing to change, but your character is going to be what you are for the entirety of the game. So, like, I think, if I remember correctly, you can get from one area to the other by level, like, 10 or 12. That's nothing. That's one day. So if one day we play separately, we can still talk in Discord chat, and then we, like, meet up, then cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll start off in the Elfin City, and then I'll meet you in Stormwind at level 10, and then we'll just pal around from there. Then we should start playing early and meet up later. Is that not what I said? I thought that was what I said. I don't know, I just don't feel the prerequisite. Like, as long as we're on the same alliance and on the same server, I don't think it matters where we play. Like, play as what you like. This is $4,000. I can't do that yet. That sucks. What if I all of a sudden identify as an orc? Then we will kill you on the battlefield. All right. So we need a whole bunch of these purpley guys, the flappy ears. One more Mr. Mossman. I did not realize he had a mustache. That's hilarious. And then one more Minikin. And we're doing pretty good for the Hushing Woods. You can get from Darnassus to Storm level 1. Yeah, so exactly. Okay. From this conversation, I know I will be completely lost for the entire month of April. But are you having fun? Unlimited power! There's a throwback for you. Oh my. Okay. Whoa! You start downloading the WoW apps, or are you guys going pure? What is a... Whoop. Bubba Hotep and Max Carnage have downloaded... By apps, you mean, like... I can't think of the actual word I'm looking for. Like, not upgrades. What are the in-game things? Add-ons. Thank you, add-ons. I have not downloaded any yet. I just downloaded the game itself last night. I wouldn't, like, there's a couple I wouldn't mind. Like, there's ones where it'll just show you, like, roughly the location you're looking for. So if you're like, oh, I need to get all these... Wow, that was sad. You need to get all, like, these boar hides. It'll show you roughly where the boars spawn. That's a great one to have. And I guess, especially if I'm going healer, it would make sense to have, like, one where it's like, here's what your party's health is at, and whatnot. But, like, I don't want to have the screen be completely cluttered with, like, stats and information that I don't really need or care about just for the sake of, like, who did the most DPS in a mission. Like, I don't know. As long as we're all having fun, I don't really care. I already know it won't be me, so... I have some questions I'm going to finish up right now. I'm in Rivals. Let me finish my game. Take your time. I'm going to try to get better. Bubba asked me how high he needs to be so that he's not holding us back. I told him he should get to level 60. If that's the goal. But no, honestly, like, if you guys get to, like, 10-ish, I'd imagine I can get to 10 pretty darn quickly. Unless I'm completely not remembering the game, but I feel like it does not take that long, especially for somebody who has played before. I have to leave. When my brother comes, will you tell him I love him, please? Do I have to tell him I love him, or am I telling him that you love him? Dang it. Ooh, there's something over there I want. Okay, so hopefully, theoretically, this is where I should spawn now. Tell him that Bridget loves him. Have a great day, Bridget. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. I know Diablo and World of Warcraft are very different things, but you are a big, you like Diablo, it's kind of a Blizzard-y game. Any chance we're going to see you on World of Warcraft? And then the rest of us tell him Mongooli loves him? I do love me some Dan Marin. Not gonna lie. Dino is currently holding the streak. He stole it from Bubba for longest continuous subscriber to the Mongooli show on Twitch. Is that why I love him? No, but it doesn't hurt. My game keeps throwing the active game alert this morning. My game keeps throwing the active game alert. I don't know what that means. You see me on Warcraft, it is an imposter and not to be trusted. Noted. Bridget's not to be trusted. Hello, doll. Golem's Reach. Is that a giant golem in the background? That's awesome. That's legitimately cool. He's atlasing. Do you think there's something I'm supposed to do with or at Golem's Reach? Because we kind of just walked right past it. Maybe it'll be a quest, be like, do X or Y? Ah, shoot. Comes the other way. Okay. It won't log in saying I need an active account, but I have one. That sucks. Ah, you sucker. Oh, that took me to the top? Never mind. Good job, Dan. Is that somewhere new or somewhere been? That's somewhere new. All right, I'll take it. What are you? You found an stat rune. Would you like to do your attack or defense? I want to do my attack. Let's be a glass cannon, baby. Figure it out, Bubba. It's easier to say F it. I didn't even see that guy. He's absolutely that kind of guy. Have you met Bubba? Oh, wait, no, that's me. Never mind. Here? Feels dangerous and pointless. It's interesting this game has so many, like, little dead ends like that. I'm not necessarily mad at it, because it kind of helps with the exploration feel. Because the real world has dead ends in it, but also, like, why? Okay, so this is somewhere new, but we're not going to be able to get back up. Hello, Glowy Rune. How you doing?
Maybe tilting my head like this. No, that never helps. That always just makes me dizzy.
Anybody else hear a voice? Hello, friend.
You scared me. Thought you were a bandit.
Oh. Right? No, I'm here. I'm a hunter. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I just overheard you and was wondering what you were looking at.
Nice to meet you, Hira. I'm Quill, a pupil from the monastery. And I'm attempting to decipher these old world runes. I am one of the few left at the monastery who could read these ancient texts. So my masters sent me to catalog as many as I could before they disappeared.
Oh, right. What are these ancient texts about?
Oh, okay. I've got a lot of ancient texts.
They're fascinating. They contain the records of life before the war. The language is that of the old world and has been lost to time. That's where I come in. If we can translate them, they can open a door to the past and allow us to learn all that our ancestors knew. Magic, architecture, engineering, you name it.
Okay, so this guy's probably going to become one of my bonds, and I can give him the architects.
Sorry, I can get
Ancient text, sorry.
passionate about it. I'll get back to studying and let you go. But it was nice to meet you, Hira.
No. I have ancient texts.
Oh, hello again. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, actually. Now, this might sound strange, but I'm on a journey of sorts at the moment that's tied to the gods, their ruins, and the old world. I don't think it was a coincidence we just happened to meet here. I think we were fated to find each other.
Ah, so that's what that feeling was. I believe you. Don't look so shocked. The monks have taught us to be open to the feeling the tug of fate brings. I'll gladly help you on your journey. Plus, it'll be nice to have some company for once.
Alright. Quinn the Scholar joined the party. What does he do? Runic Invocation. Quinn will cast a runic spell forward that will deal 25 damage over time to any enemy caught inside it. Enemies hit with Runic Invocation will be silenced for 2 seconds. That doesn't sound like a passive. That seems like it's just part of the active. Right? Like a passive would be like, you get more health. But if the passive requires the active, then it's just part of the active. Right? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. I know you think I'm crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. What? Who said that? Alright, so that was all completely worth it. What are you? Another ancient weapon. Fantastic. They said we needed 3, I think, so we need 1 more. Is that? No. Okay. Okay, so we've definitely been here. Oh no! Shoot. Wow, that... Okay. maybe that wasn't that far back, but it felt like it was a long way back. No! Frick. Oh. What if I land here? Will that count as a new save spot? Doesn't save me a ton of time, but saves you a little bit. Come on, Dan. Okay, so it did. It did save. That works. That was stupid. It's funny how I'm getting worse. I think I need to jump lower on the leaf so that I can run up and then jump off, as opposed to, like, I'm hitting the top of the leaf, and that's messing me up. I think. Nope. Nope, I'm just bad at it. It's frustrating that it keeps taking me back, but it's not hurting me, so this isn't gonna, like, kill me over time, which is not the worst. Looks like there is another ancient weapon in this area somewhere, so that's cool. Stop that. Just bounce at the leaf? Like, don't run up it, just hit it and jump off? Okay. How's it going, Tristan? How are you enjoying the game so far? Haha! Looks like you know a thing or two. I'll take it. Alright, that should count as a save. Oh, okay, we need to hit here. Oh, geez. Okay, we're good. There's another one above us. Let's go do that. Wait for it a second. Nice. Whoa. I was waiting for the next stream since Wednesday. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's very cool. You have you have played the game though, right? Oh, is this guy gonna be looking for that one? Oh no, this is that guy. Okay, I thought he was wearing white. Can I scroll up? Because I missed it. I can. Good. Thanks a ton for not ratting me out to the camp. I'm not good at this, but since I'm trying to start anew, here, think of it as my way of saying thanks. Ironically, I didn't even see the camp, so there was never a chance for me to rat you out, bud, but thanks for the money. Alright, so we can just keep going right and connect the map. Interesting, I've never seen it have the dotted lines for what I assume is a secret path. That's cool. It looks like this potentially is a dead end. But we're going to go and connect the maps regardless, because there's probably like a barrier there we can break down before coming back. Or not. Fair enough. Look at me say things like I know what I'm talking about. left is a dead end. Let's see what's over there. Nice. And that's both of them. Perfect. Weird how the first time you ran into that, it only took out one of the two, and now it takes out both of them, but whatever, I'll take it. Oh, shoot. Wait, that might have been good. Nope, that was bad. Okay, let's see. They all... Looks like they've all refilled. Frick. That's not good. That's not good. That worked. Okay, we got lucky. No, we didn't. We're skilled. We're super skilled. There we go. Okay. Is that where we came from? I think that's where we came from. Whee! Oh, frick! All right. Well, we found the doll. How many bonds you have now? 7? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. 7. I was right. Nailed it. I want to say they said there's 10 in this version. Is there a way... Bond's quests? No. No. So we've done all the contracts we've got, at least. I don't know if there's another one. I think we're missing one achievement. It's unfortunate. Like, there's contracts, but there's not, like, bosses, per se. Because I think they said there were, like, 10 bosses as well. Nope. Ah, the game hiccuped. The game hiccuped at the exact wrong time. Don't die. Don't die. Just show me what's there. Thank you. Okay. I was really hoping there weren't spikes up there. But you have to check, just because you're never really sure. Okay, so the game didn't hiccup for me before at all, and now it's done it a couple of times. That's what it was doing on the Steam Deck, so I was attributing that to the Steam Deck not being fully optimized. But maybe I'm blaming that incorrectly? Interesting that I didn't feel like it did that at all for the first quite some time, though, and now it's done it a couple times in the last few minutes. Oh, come on. Good. Good, I need more you. I don't actually need you. Do I need... I think I got all the Mr. Mossmans I needed, but sure. There we go. Okay, so that connects to the path we did forever ago. Yay! All right. I'll take that for sure. So we've gotten a couple of health spices, which we can hand in. I think we got an energy spice, if I'm not correctly, or whatever the energy spice thing is called. But we also have got a guy who can read ancient texts, and we now have a bunch of ancient texts. So it might be worth it to head back to the temple and just kind of see what we can see as far as our friends go. We connected with over there. There's a path down there we haven't seen, and a path over here we haven't seen. So, is it worth it to go and connect this just for the sake of connecting this? Because it definitely opens from the left side. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's what we're going to do. Apparently, I can't jump down through that. And down. I feel like in the demo, I did something to open up, like, paths like that. But in the main game, I haven't figured it out, and that's a little weird to me. Because I think you have to, like, break a statue or something in order to unlock things. I just don't feel like I've seen said statues in the demo. I probably did, like, early on. So it's showing there being a pathway more to the left. So we know the path is blocked this way, over here. And now we know it's blocked here. I really wish I could make my head smaller on the map. It covers up too much stuff. There's a down path? You have to come up from underneath? That's frustrating. That's a long way out of my way. I know you're being cheeky. Legitimately, it is hard for me to find hats. Which is why you'll notice I've got 4 different versions of this hat, because it's the first hat in a long time I found where I was like, oh my god, I love it. So I've got one in white, black, blue, and orange. It's legitimately the first hat in well over a decade I found is comfortable. And I say that as somebody who sells hats on my merch store. But yes, I understand you were doing a silly joke. It's just, I took it real. Okay, so I don't know how to connect those areas, which is unfortunate for me. I mean, orange goes with anything black. I wear a lot of black, so yeah, it's fine. Oh, I can't go back up, so now I'm forced to go... Well, I guess I can go up here and around. That's not too far. Hopefully. Nope. Wah, wah. Nice one, Matthew. I like it. Okay, so basically just straight right from here and then see if we can figure out the up or down path over here. Oh, actually, the down path over there kind of leads to where we might want to be. That might actually work. Assuming it's to go down and not to go up from the other direction. Oop. I can't...
Time for a little drinking pool.
There he
Cheers,
is!
genitals.
Dan Marin, Bridget loves you. And thank you for the shot. Appreciate you, buddy. She specifically would not let me say that I love you. I had to point out that she loves you. Orange Gelato came up with that reference. This is the first bot shot of the day, but the second actual shot because I did trip up on my words earlier. Thank you, Dan. Cheers, buddy. About as much sense as Bridget ever makes. All right. I don't appear to be able to get up there. So can I get down here? I don't even see what down here is. It looks like it should be right below me here. Yeah, there's something over there. He did tell you that he couldn't get on. Like, he did point that out. You think the path is behind? So the path here is blocked. Like, can I zoom in? Like, that is blocked from the left. So I have to go left to get there. This is blocked by a rune of some kind. I haven't tried going up here. That might be an option. So we can go back and try that. I don't know what that's really gonna do, but I do like having the map unlocked. Looks like that's... Nope, never mind. Yeah, so we're back here. And I don't know how to open this. Like, if I remember correctly... Oh, I'm not where I think I am. Never mind, I'm in the wrong spot. Parks, if you know how to open that, amazing. I seem to remember you have to break a glyph or something, and that'll do it. But I haven't seen a glyph yet in this game. I feel like I saw them in the demo, but not in this game. Not in the early access. Alright, so we have to go a ways. So let's start making our way up and around. I need you. Yeah, just keep working our way down. You will need the next skill you can unlock at the temple inside Headwind. Okay, gotcha. And I do have... Okay, so we can unlock one of these now. Maybe it's worth going to the temple for a minute, then. 5 health, 5 magic, 5 health, 5 magic. All attacks are critical hit damage... Sorry. All attacks are critical hit damage while hero is under 8%. Okay. Successive attacks without receiving damage increase attack damage by 2% per hit that lasts for 5 seconds, max of 10%. Okay, that feels like that's the way to go. And you missed it because you tried to get Milo on screen, but we just unlocked tier 2 which means we do have access to new things. This was definitely not in the demo, or at least I never got there in the demo. So that's super cool. Got our next health spice. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to the castle for a second. Yeah, it didn't want to turn on this morning, and I was already running late, so I just didn't want to spend time to figure it out. I will figure it out before next stream. It was just one of those, like, I'm already running late, I just want to get going. Okay, so there's that dude who I definitely want to talk to. I also want to go talk to the chef. I don't know that I've got anything to say to him, but maybe. Shrine. Nope. Ascensions. So I don't know how much the things cost. Parks, help me out. I don't know. I missed it. The gold thing in the top right corner that I've got 2 of. How do you actually get those? I've not seen myself collect them. I just kind of all of a sudden have them. He's a very busy boy. Oh, so the more faded bonds I find, the more... That makes sense. I've got 7 of them. This would be my 7th point. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dead, -1 point for bad twitching. Dead air. Yeah, you gotta specify that. Sounds much worse. I can't get up there. And there's nothing below me, so I guess I can't do any of those yet, unfortunately. So let's go talk to some people.
Good day. About 3 of these herbs.
Okay. Hold the double jump more than the dash? So you're saying I should be able to get up there with just double jump?
You're back! I'm so happy! Ho ho! Wonderful! Let's begin!
Ugh. Maximum health has increased from 133 to 152. I'll take it.
You're back! Welcome back!
Stop it.
Oh, welcome back!
You've given 3 health spices, 7 more to increase Bjorn's affinity. Okay.
Good day, lad.
You've collected 0 musical sheets. Collect 1 more to increase. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what level Mr. Magic was on. Not Mr. Magic, the old school, old text guy. Whoop.
Hira! Great to see you! Hira! Ah! Take your pick!
There we go. All right, while dashing, press X. Perform a slash attack. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Ground dash slash hunter skill unlocks. Perform a slash attack while dashing. The ground cannot be executed while in the air. Oh, not in the air is a little unfortunate. Hunter rank 5 required to learn. Oh, you can, okay, so you can get an air dash slash. You just don't get it right away. Interesting that you require level 5 for this one, but then 4 for this one. Like, you'd think it would go up. Like, this should be 4 and this should be 5. Is that a typo? Am I crazy?
Good luck out there. Hi there.
Your bond is growing stronger. Ephemer traps enemies in here, disable the movement for 4 seconds. Enemies near here, so that went from 3 to 4. Debuff duration by 2%, and increase hunter skill damage by 10. Which is great for me. Okay, and there goes his quest. So we're done whatever we're gonna do with him. Don't do that. I like playing with the directional pad a lot, but having up be both interact and heal is a little unfortunate. Come on, where is this guy? There you go. Hello, friend.
Need something? Need something?
It's weird how it gives you the option to talk, but there's never anything to say to them. You collected 4 ancient texts. Click 6 more? Wow, okay. You need a lot to talk to this dude. Got it. Alright, let's... Wait, can I actually jump off the edge to get to... No, I cannot. Okay. So let's go back to the first floor, try the turtle again. Is a turtle not on the first floor? The frickety frack is the turtle? Why is this map so confusing? Oh, he's to the left of the map. He's over here? So he is on the first floor, I just went the wrong direction. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's try this. I don't know, man. I'm trying. What if we do dash? Nope. Can I double jump after dashing? No, you can only one jump after dashing. And like most of the time you can grab ledges like that. I don't know why this one just doesn't quite want to let me do it. Like, it's awfully close. There we go. We don't have enough to do it, but at least we got here. Spear warp doesn't have a cost. Oop. A charged jump. Does it tell me what it's going to do? So which of these do I need to break that door? Probably not a meteor stomp. More likely a charged jump? Or is it just a heavy strike will do it? Either way, we're not doing it now. Good to know, though. I'd kind of give it up on that. I figured you'd get a triple jump at some point, and that would do it. Okay. So that doesn't look like it's doable at the moment, but that's fine. It's right beside a teleporter, so we can not worry about that for now. No. No, I hadn't noticed that. Which is funny, because I saw in the developer's notes that there was something like, now when you jump, it doesn't break your run. And I was like, it doesn't break your run anyways, because I thought this was running. But it does break your run, so maybe I misread that? Interesting. Apparently I'm really bad at this and other games. Okay, so maybe we can teleport here and try and get down to this guy. I don't remember what's blocking us there, but there's a teleport shrine right here, so it's not... Even if we can't do it, it's not like it's really far out of our way. So in the demo, I did double jump first, and it's interesting how what you choose kind of affects what you can do. So when I played the main game, I did dash first, and that opened up a different part of the map right away. Oh, hello. Well, this is different. We were so close to that, and we missed it this whole time. Hilarious and brutal. Okay. So from here, it looks like we can go down, maybe swim over to the right, and that'll unlock this area. If nothing else, it's just going to make traversing the world so much faster. Like, so much faster. Oh, okay, so I need to drain the swamp. Then I can cut that, then I can go over there. Okay, so where... Probably somewhere down here will allow us to do that. So we gotta go up and over and around. What do we need in this area? Where are we? We're in Papoa Falls? So we need... nothing. We need hawks and things we haven't found yet. I don't know if there's a way to piss him off enough that he does something. Okay, so there's a whole area over here. that I just somehow missed? Wow. I mean, in fairness, this game has a lot of pathways that you can take, and, like, some of them are just straight-up dead ends, but not all of them. Oh, is that gonna stick me? Definitely not talked to this guy before. Never seen you around these parts. You must be new. Hey, maybe you can help me. I have a bit of a dilemma on my hands. You see that water wheel over there? It controls the lake's current, and I'm responsible for maintaining that wheel. And in turn, no pun intended, the lake. Except the recent storm sank my boat. The only means of safety reaching that wheel. If you can figure out a way to make it across, I'll be all ears because I'm stumped. Ooh, pissing off some fish. Wow, that is a significant boat down there that he crashed. Okay, so we just swim under it. That was easy. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem for a while. Now that we've seen those things, we're gonna really start seeing those things. But there's nothing over here? Okay, so we fixed the current, but that doesn't help him get across. How do we help him get across? He's trying to fish for his boat? I don't think so. I think he's just fishing because he's got nothing better to do. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how I was reading that situation. Okay, so we stopped the current. I don't know what else to do about it. Call me old school, but if my boat was underwater, I'd be calling my insurance company over fishing. I'm not sure this world has insurance. Okay, let's take a... I think... Isn't there a way to take screenshots of the map? Maybe not. I could have swore I read about that. Okay, so we're stuck from going further there. We're stuck from going further there. And there. So this whole area is a write-off. We can see what's down here, but I don't have a lot of faith. Oh, this is the... Okay, no, there's nothing we can do down here. The boat service is suspended until we find her husband. Her husband might have been the guy outside the village where the snake was? Where was that snake fight? Is this the snake fight? No. The snake on a plane with Sam Jackson? Hi, puppers. Hi, good boy. Hi, good boy. Was the snake right by the water wheel? Possibly? There's something over to the right here. I don't know if we're blocked from going there or not, but... Buddy, that doesn't feel great. Hey, that doesn't feel great. What if we didn't do that? What do you say? Sorry, Dan. Sorry. The Milo cam wasn't working this morning and I didn't get it fixed, so... No Milo for you. Come back 1 year. Okay, Milo. Hi. You're being very lovey and insistent. Let's see. What if you go full camera? Can we see you on the full camera? Come here. Come here. You've got fans. You've got fans. Come here. Come here, puppers. Yeah. Oh, you just want to play. You're so bored. Are you so bored? Arr. 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 Hi. Should we go to the dog park later? Should we go to the dog park later? Did you run around and meet other animals? Yeah? What do you say? What do you say? Does that sound good? Oh. Dad, I don't want to play later. I want to play right now. Stop sneezing in my crotch. It's weird. Ah, you're a mouthy boy. Oh, you're a big old mouthy boy. Hi. Hi. Do you want chest rubs? Oh, chest rubs? No, you want to play. Why don't you find a toy? Get a toy. Hey, find a toy. Toy? Yeah. Go get one of your toys. Do you have any toys in here? I should have a toy in here at all times, just for this. Arr, me. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Arr. Oh, why didn't you bite my fingers? Why didn't you bite my fingers? What a terrible thing to be teaching you. What a terrible dad I am. Oh, yeah, I'm failing as a parent. You're cute. You're a cute boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, stop sneezing on me, you weirdo. Ooh, coming up. Come on. Up. Yeah, hi, friend. Hi, friend. Oh, yeah. What a good boy. Are you just a big old lapdog? Are you just a big old sucky lapdog? Stuck in a bodybuilder's body? Yeah? Bit of a pug, are we? Wow. Wow. Oh, you're silly. Did you go outside? Is that what all this is about? All right. He's gonna eat you. I'm gonna take him outside for a minute. I'll be right back. Cheers.
I hope to see more.
All right, for my take on this one, I unfortunately, because this is still in theaters, I was only able to see it the one time. I usually do like to try and go back and even catch scenes again if I can, just to like remind myself. So I wasn't paying a whole lot of I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to the sound in this movie, so I don't really know where to land that one. But nothing stood out negatively either, so I don't give that one too hard of a score. The cinematography really worked for me in this movie. I know Bubba Hotep was talking about the green screens. I didn't personally notice that too much. There was a couple of scenes that, yeah, it looked a little wonky, but overall it didn't look too bad to me. And I felt like we actually were on an alien world in this movie, whereas some movies, even Predators, just kind of felt like they were on Earth, like until you saw multiple moons in the sky or whatever it was. This one actually did feel like they were on a different planet, which was really cool to see. The acting in this one is really hard to gauge because there's really only Elle Fanning doing the acting. Like, I know we talked about the Dex character, but it's so heavy in prosthetics and CGI and whatnot's going on there. I don't know 100% where the actor is and where the prosthetics end and the actor begins, or however you want to word that. I appreciate that he did learn the language and his lines were good, but even then, some of the times where he would say a sentence, it felt like he was repeating himself. And I'm sure he wasn't. I'm not familiar with the Yacha language, but there's a couple of times where I'm like, he's just saying the same thing over and over again, but the subtitles at the bottom are saying completely different things. I'm probably horrendously wrong on that, but that's the only thing that really stood out to me. The plot on this one is simplistic, and it worked for me. We've never seen a Predator story quite like this one. I don't necessarily need more of it, but I really enjoyed what I got of it. And like Brian, the fun factor on this one was really high for me. I just enjoyed it. There were a couple of things like the character of Bud or the legs fighting and taking out multiple robots that were really stupid, but they weren't stupid enough to take me out of the film for longer than while they were on screen. Overall, I really enjoyed this one. I'm giving it an 87 out of 100. Right close to Brian, just a little behind him.
All right. This is for Bubba because Bubba's rating is... It doesn't matter, obviously. But I do lean closer to Bubba, but not for the same reasons. I appreciate original Predator movie is like a hero's journey action movie. This is a hero's journey action movie. Like, it's just flipped on its head where it's the Predator who happens to be a runt. Why he wasn't killed off immediately, I have no idea. Obviously, they knew he was a runt. Maybe they get growth spurts really late in life. I don't know. But, you know, there's a lot of questions about the Predator or Yautja culture that really kept coming back into my mind while watching this. So I do wish and yearn for more Yautja culture because what I think Dan Trachtenberg is doing is really pulling from the literature that has been written, comic books, and all of this other content that's out there, and is finally kind of bringing that to the screen. Right to the very end where the mothership comes down, and that's the last line, the cut line. There's been mother predators in the comics and other literature, and they're always bigger, more menacing creatures. Like, they are the ones to actually fear, but we've never seen them on screen. So even just the shout out to the possibility of seeing that is kind of fun. And that's what this movie is. It's kind of fun. There's lots of great action. The PG-13 rating didn't deter this movie at all for what it accomplishes in action and brutality. But I do believe they did make some choices that I didn't agree with, like in regards to the over usage of humor or attempts at humor. And that did take me out a little bit because it just wore on me. And I understood the reason for it. You know, Deck is this like hard Yautja who has no want or desire to get help, but like they wear him down throughout the film. I just feel like the humor was so over the top to get him there that it just kind of took me out a little bit. But overall, it's a fun movie. Like Dan, Brian, I even think Steve had a good time watching the movie overall. It's fun to watch. And I think that's why it's getting really good reviews and the wider audience base allowing to see it with the PG-13 rating. It's gonna set pace for the future Predator movies, I figure. But overall, it's only a 76 out of 100 for me. I think it's a decent movie. It didn't it just didn't quite go far enough to make it a great movie for my liking.
And with that, Predator outsqueaks Alien by just the tiniest bit to become the second highest franchise on our board at the moment with a score of 74. How do you guys feel about that? Predator, well, I mean, it's quite a bit behind Dollar's trilogy, but like in second place. Does that feel right for you guys?
I think it must feel right for Brian because his average is 75, so it must be bang on, Brian. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it right there. I'm thinking that, like we've said a couple times now, we've had a series of good movies coming out of this franchise, and it's been pretty rocky over there at Aliens. And not to mix too many movies together here, but this feels right, and we'll see if we get some more out of both of these franchises. I mean, it could be a dogfight at the top of the ratings here. We're never going to catch up to Dollars. That's just quality right there. But I'm happy with these, and I'm happy with the 28 being under at Mad Max and stuff. So I'm good. I'm good here.
Yeah, I think Brian's right. The return to form on these recent Predator movies gives it an edge for sure. And I'm okay with it taking over Alien at this point. And its placement is okay. It's okay for me.
All right, that's our rating of Predator Badlands, but what's yours? I'd love to know. Leave a comment down below. We record this over at twitch.tv/The Mongooli Show every Thursday night at 9, so head over there and hit the follow button if you want to interact with us live. Or if you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit the like and subscribe buttons so that we see you in the next one.
The Conjuring, Last Rites, 2025. A jealous demon waits 20 years to claim a child that was pulled from its grasp by the ultimate devil repellent, love. Oh, and the Smurls are there to make it based on a true story.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our rating. This is the show where I get together with two of my friends. We take a movie franchise, break it down by movie, give it an overall score, and throw it up on the board. I'm joined, as always, by Brian and Will. Brian, how are you doing?
I'm great, Dan. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, very well. It's been a bit of a busy week, but we've been looking forward to this one, to be perfectly honest. How about you, Will?
Looking forward to this as well. Happy to be here, as always.
Excellent. Now, this is, of course, The Conjuring Last Rites. This is, so far, the last movie in the Conjuring franchise. And without giving away too much right now, do you think they will ever do another Conjuring, or do you think this is actually going to be the last one? Now, I'm not saying, obviously, they can do a future story, but do you think they'd ever go back and really just mine that well for one of their previous cases?
Yes.
Has it been announced? Am I way behind? This movie's only like a month old at the time we're recording this.
As far as I know, it has not been announced. As far as I know, our two Warrens actors, I can't remember their names, have said this is their last stint in The Conjuring. Yeah. But as we know in the movie, they cast younger versions of them, and their daughter and her husband go into the business. So there's plenty of Conjuring possibilities yet to be had.
Yeah.
Not to mention they could just do another spin-off, right? They've proven they can spin the heck out of this thing, and they could do that. So no, I don't think we're going to get another Ed and Lorraine Warren doing anything, but we could get their daughter taking over the franchise, and we could get a spin-off. I hope not, though.
I have never seen The Nun or any of the Annabelle movies, so they could very easily make a Nun 2 or an Annabelle 4, I think.
Yeah. Isn't there already a Nun 2? I think there's already a Nun 2.
Oh, is there? Okay, I only have one of them on the DVD I just bought, so okay, fine. Then I'm down 2 movies.
I think it's 3 Annabelles and 2 Nuns, if I'm correct.
Okay, so I own 3 Annabelles. I haven't seen any of them yet, and I own 1 Nun, and I haven't seen it yet. I didn't realize there was a second Nun already. As we mentioned, this one just came out in theaters just over a month ago, September 6th, and at the time of recording, this is October 16th. We all had to rent this one on streaming services. Just really briefly, what do you think about the fact that this is already on a streaming service 1 month after it was in theaters? Is that way too soon? Does that feel okay?
For me, I think that it's more a sign of how the industry functions in this day and age rather than anything. I think there's really smart people with clipboards and pencils, and they figure out where the most revenue is going to come from. So I don't think it's a sign of, is this movie good? It stayed in theaters a bunch, you know? I mean, although K-pop Demon Hunter went into theaters after a streaming release.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just, I think it's how they make money. So.
Well, so this movie cost about $55 million and raised somewhere in the neighborhood of $474 million. So it's already doing just fine. I believe those numbers are just from in theaters. I didn't look into them too deeply. So it's not like the movie bombed by any stretch of the imagination, but I have to assume, and I'm sorry, we're talking about something outside of this movie, but kind of made me think of it. If they're going to have a movie come out 1 month after the fact that you can watch at home, is that not just hurting the theater industry? Like, is that not just like teaching people, well, just stay at home. You'll be able to watch it soon enough. Why bother going? What do you think, Will?
I think there's a couple of things. It is now October running into Halloween season, so having it available on streaming makes sense to bump those numbers a little bit. And I do think movies in general are not in theaters as long because of stream services and how popular they've become kind of post-COVID. So I think the industry itself.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. We're here. We're good. Things are happening. When we are done here, roughly 1 o'clock or so my time, which is about an hour and a half from now, I'm going to take Milo to the dog park and let him actually run around and burn some energy off. But at least he got out for do his businesses. Let's go. The heck are we going here? All right. What were we doing? Right, we're going to go to the right here. Nope, I forget what we were going to do. Oh, right, we're going to see if we can find her husband over by the snake. Sick wrong. Gwynry patched us up like new. I've never felt better. See what I tell you? Didn't have to leave it all. I knew it all sorted itself out. This doesn't feel right. Sure, yeah, take it. Seems like you'd have more use for it than me anyways. Look at that. The town's not the only one who made it through. Gwynry said, it looks like I'm going to make a full recovery. Yay for the town, but sucks for me. Someone stole all my core from the chest I hid here. I just did that literally in front of you right now. Whew. Thought that toxic sludge was going to be the end of me, but turns out it wasn't even poisoned. Gwynry said it was just indigestion. What a relief. Damn, I'm good. I'm a dog whisperer. I sure am glad to be back. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was not the dude I was hoping to find, so be it. There is still a lot more of this map we can explore, though, so let's keep going. Hopefully we can find a few more fated or bonded friends along the way. Yeah, there's nothing I need to kill. Parks, are you by any chance still there? something up there. Ooh, a fight. Bring it. What's dash? That's dash. Stop dying. Oh. The damage multiplier counts for the attacks in the air? The pogos? That's potentially very strong. Unless I die. What were the scores? I don't know. What movie was it? Sing Street. Oh, I think I gave it like a 92 to Brian's 72 to Will's 78, I think. Something like that. Somewhere in that range. I think it was an 82 overall. So pretty high. Pretty high. So it's supposed to be dash there. Ah. Dang it. Heal. The dash attack is shockingly hard to do. There we go. Unless you press forward. Okay, never mind. It's actually pretty easy to do as long as you... I was doing just naturally. Like just pressing dash and then attacking. But if you dash and press... Oh, hello. Dash and press forward and do it, it's actually pretty easy. Okay. So there's a thing up there that I can't get to at the moment. But maybe if we have like a bee or somebody around, that'd be easier. High Wind Cliff. Interact, come on. So this is a new area for us. But is it an actual new area, or is it like the Golems thing, where it's just kind of like a one-off? I guess that's actually easy to check. Let's do this. Yeah, so it's not an area here, so... That just brings me back down to where I just was? That's lame. Boring. No, up is how we got there. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Will you follow me over here? Okay. You will follow me over here. Okay, can I use you to get high enough? No, come back! You jerk! Woo! What are you? I don't know what you are, but I'll take the ancient text. 5 more until I get to do something with them. What are you, though? Thank you. Parks, while you're here, what is the thing that I need to buy in order to get through those walls that we were talking about earlier? And are there going to be enough... Because there's one ability that I can buy for 3 and 2 abilities I can buy for 6. But I don't think I'm going to have enough trusted bonds in the early access to get the 6, right? I'm going to be stuck with just the 3? Or are there more trusted bonds than I think there are? Drifting Echo Bottle. No idea what that is. Because I thought they said there was only 10 trusted bonds in the early access. I keep saying demo, but I mean early access, obviously. For the heavy strike. Okay, so the heavy strike is what's going to get me through the door. Good to know. So I just need one more trusted bond. I'm so curious what the point of these landmarks are. Alright, well, let's teleport down here. There might be a thing blocking us to the right, but maybe we can work our way left and go up. Yeah. Okay, so we need the heavy strike pretty bad. Ah, come on. I have not unlocked the boat. I just got to the fisherman, depending on which boat you mean. I don't know where the dude with the white scarf is, so I can't get her husband, sorry, can't get the husband to go back to the wife so that the wife will unlock the boat. Or if you mean the fisherman, I unlocked the waterway so the water's not flowing against him, but I don't have a boat to give to him to get across. So depending on which one of those you mean, I can't do it. So I can't do either of those paths. There was a path. The water pathway. Where was the water pathway connected to? Not down there. So this is the wife that you need to unlock. Well, actually, both the boats are like one boat here and one boat here. I don't have either of them. What was the water pathway connected to? We haven't tried that since we got double jump and dash, so maybe we could make it through here, but I don't know if there's anything super exciting over there. Will it tell me? No, it's all hushing woods. Maybe here. Maybe that's the water. I feel like I talked to the wife fairly recently, and she said... she reminded me of the husband with the scarf. Are you hinting very hard that I should go talk to the wife again? Alright, let's... Oh, the Echo bottle or whatever I just got? I should tell her the truth. I don't want to break her heart. Interesting. So whatever I found, I just found it recently, because... Acquired a boat key. It'd be hilarious. Can I just take the boat with me to see the fisherman? Because that would be fantastic. It would have been a very long time before I tried to go back to the boat again. I was definitely looking for a dude with a scarf, not a skeleton with a scarf. Wow, I hope I don't have to do this often. I mean, in fairness, he does say when he tries to swim it, it's too far and too deep, he can't make it, but... I was gonna say, are these friendly fish? Like, they seem to be chasing me, but they didn't really attack me. They're just slow friendly fish. Well, not friendly, actually. Hello, fish man! We found the waterbending tribe! Water pathway... Okay, so we connected to it, I think, up here, or possibly over here. But we've definitely been to the water pathway before. That's cool.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not see you coming. I was too taken by the light dancing upon the waves. It's remarkable watching them shimmer from this side. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dagoth, and I am at your service, my fellow rebel.
What makes you think I'm a rebel?
I'm Hira, and rebel? Why do you say that?
Well, we both tread where we are not permitted. You in my world, and I in yours. Yes, even a current guard can be a rule breaker. But how could I not? I have this feeling that I am destined to be more than just another fish in the sea. Something is pulling my heart ever higher towards...
Are you going to be my friend? Be my friend.
What's stopping you from following it?
I think it's the thought of taking that first step. As glorious as it would be, I'd be leaving behind everything I know. Oh, was there anything you needed from me?
I don't have pupils. How can you tell where I'm looking? He's looking at his own, if anything.
What if someone helped you take that first step? Come with me. I think we were meant to find each other.
There's that feeling again. It's stronger than ever now. I think you're right. Yes. Look at us. Two rebels taking fate's path in stride. Lead on, young Hira.
I hope his abilities are good. I kind of like the look of him. Dagoth the Mariner joins the party. What do you do? What do you do? Gain the ability to breathe and perform a dash underwater that can deal 35 damage to enemies. Yes, you are my friend. Dagoth throws a spear that pierces enemies in front of Hira, dealing 120 damage. Yes, get on my team. Please don't make me have to go to a map. He's my first outer wall. Well, other than the Rin brothers that I can't use. Permanent stat bonus. Increased fated bond skill damage while underwater by 10. Do we like him more than the chef? I can't do anything here, right? This is just a map? Yeah, okay. How's Dagoth gonna feel about me killing people of his own race? Are you? Yep. Oh, cool. She's a mermaid, like, carrying her own bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Nope, 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 nope. Ow! How far down does this go? Oh, it goes pretty far. That was great timing on that little red dot. Alright, let's not fight with you just yet. Alright, let's not be anywhere near you just yet. Okay, he can aim that in a lot of directions. What was that? Why? What was the giant stuff that took over like a quarter of the screen there for a second? You know what I just realized? We haven't had, maybe I'm going to jinx myself here. We haven't had a blood moon in a very long time. Oh, come on. Come on, Dan. You're better than that. There we go. Like, we haven't had a blood moon in, like, multiple map cycles, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. I do love, for lack of a better term, the world building. Like, there's a lot of times where you'll see, like, ruins and statues and stuff in the background. That does it for me in such a big bad way. Come back, friend. I wonder if my fisherman friend will help me with things like that current pushing hard the other direction. I wonder if my dash attack will be enough to get through something like that. Probably not. Kind of interesting if it was. No! Is that the end of our journey? No, we just have to go back a little bit. Yeah, because we can't go through there or there. Maybe we can do one of these paths. There's definitely one of them that was blocked off. Speaking of game worlds, what's your favorite gaming world or universe? This might be recency bias. It will be very hard to not say Mio at the moment. I love the world that they created in that one, and traversing through it. Honestly, I spent a ton of time in World of Warcraft because I like the way they did lore, where you could actually find things. They weren't necessarily like story-based stuff, but like you could just find stuff, and if you knew enough about Warcraft, you would recognize it. Like, I can remember playing vanilla, and you come across like this shrine to a warrior, and you're like, who is this guy? And you can look up and be like, oh, there's actually like books about this guy, and you just happen to find like the place where he died or the place where they immortalized him. And I'm like, that's really cool. Like, I like stuff like that. There are games where I like the world for what the game is. Like, let's say Hollow Knight. Like, I think there's a ton of lore in Hollow Knight, but it's all like bugs and stuff. And that's not like, not so much even like I wouldn't want to live there, but just like, it's fine. Like, it's good for what the world is, for what the game is. Same with something like Prince of Persia. It's a fun game to explore, but it's not like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. I want to give you at least one other really solid answer, because that is a good question. I like that question. Like, I don't like the Borderlands universe all that much. Destiny's not terribly exciting. Trying to think of games I spent a lot of time with. Halo's fine. Gears of War. You know what? I really like the Gears of War universe for, ironically, the same reason I kind of like the Mio universe. Which is, unlike, say... Don't lore check me on this, I'm just throwing out random examples. Unlike something like Halo, where, like, the war is still relatively new, and there's still so much going on that technology is still progressing. I kind of like the idea that, like in Gears of War, the war has been going on for so long because they had the 100-year war between the Cogs and the other team that I'm forgetting about, the Coalition versus the other guys, that lasted for like 100 years, and then they knew like 12 years of peace, like a relatively short amount of time. Might have been even less. That might have been like 8 years of peace, and then the Locust came up from underground. So like they had a little bit of reprieve, but honestly, their world was like rocked by this war already, and now they're in a fight for their literal survival planet-wide. And it kind of just throws you in. And as the course of the games progresses, your technology is actually getting worse. Like, that's why in the first game, you've got, like, the Lancer with the chainsaw, which is super cool. Great little weapon. But the problem is you're running out of scientists. You're running out of people who know how to fix things like that. So they have to actually go back to the Retro Lancer, which is something they used during the 100 Years' War, which is just, like, a regular Lancer with, like, a knife on the front of it. No, it's a cool weapon. It brings in something new to the franchise. But from a lore perspective, they are telling you this world is breaking down. Like, even if we survive the Locust, it's going to take us a long time to get back up to where we were, let alone start progressing forward again. You've got the Hammer of Dawn, which is this, it's a gun with a laser attached to it, but the laser doesn't do anything other than tell this giant satellite where to just nuke. Right, essentially, like it's a giant space laser that you can use a handgun to like tell it where to go. Sounds a little bit weird now that I'm describing, but it's cool in universe. They used to be able to do that from like, you know, behind, like the president did that to like half the country. Just be like, no, we need to kill these locusts. We need to hit them hard, and just like nuked half of the world. Now you've got it as a gun you can use, but it starts being less and less useful as the franchise goes on because there's less satellites up in the sky, and you don't have a way to like send more up. Like, we don't have this technology to build a rocket ship, let alone somewhere safe to do it that the Locust wouldn't destroy. You know what I mean? So like there are X amount of satellites at the beginning of the first game, and then Y by the end of the third one, and it's significantly less because they're deteriorating, they're breaking down, they're not working as well. Things like that I think is really cool. I don't want to spoil Mio for you, but it's the same kind of thing where you are on this space station for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Things are breaking down. They're not working the way they're supposed to be, including you, the hero. I think that's a super cool. I know there's a lot of people online don't like that because as the hero, you should be getting stronger as the game goes on, not weaker. For a lore perspective, it was super cool, and I love to see it. There, a couple answers for you. What about you guys? What are your favorite game worlds? Not a world you'd want to live in, but one that you think is super cool and interesting. Maybe you like the lore of it, but you wouldn't want to live there. Because, like... What is that? Get away from me. Like, the lore of Hollow Knight is super cool. Not Hollow... Yeah, no, of Hollow Knight. I don't want to be a bug, nor do I want to live in that incredibly depressing universe. Come on, get in the spore cloud. There you go. Get poisoned. Hammerdawn made such a mess, too, it's almost as bad as what the Locust did. Exactly. And a lot of people hate the Cogs because of it. Like, these are not the heroes who are saving us from the Locust. Like, a lot of people, like, you are just as bad as them. There are parts of the game where you go to where the Hammerdawn hit, and it's just, like, ashes. Like almost like Pompeii. Or at least the rumors what I've heard Pompeii is like, where it's, like, people are frozen in time from this horrific event. I didn't like Gears 4 or 5 nearly as much. I didn't even beat 5. I'd love to at some point, but I just never have. But 1, 2, and 3 are incredible games, or at least I really like them. There we go. I was gonna say, that's getting a little close. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I like sci-fi and technology and stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't... That's not true. I did play Cyberpunk for like an hour. I don't know. I can't quite tell you what about it didn't do it for me. It just didn't really do it for me. Like the universe itself. That's a problem. I haven't spent much time in the actual D&D universe, but I've played other games that are like adjacent. This area is super annoying to listen to. It might be louder for me than it is for you, but that's like the first like noise complaint I've had against this game for sure. Might tell the developers about that one even. There is a game that me and Dingo and 2 other people are playing that I'm enjoying the lore of. We're not like super far. Uh-oh. Can I only swim down so far? Can I not go further? Like I just literally don't have the ability to press down anymore? Oh no, I do. Okay. It's gonna be a problem if I don't find somewhere to breathe. I know Dingo's not here. What is the game that I'm playing? It's not D&D. Ascension? No. Ascended? No. I think it's a dead game from around 2000, 2005, somewhere in that range. You essentially are playing as like these gods hidden amongst the world because people hate you. Exalted. It's pretty fun. It's not like one of my favorite worlds ever in gaming, but I'm enjoying it. Okay, so I definitely need to have that guy as my friend. So I need to find a tower. So we got us stuck there. Pen and paper? Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's D&D adjacent. We played Warhammer, Warhammer Fantasy, and it was okay. Our DM is stingy, to say the least. Ah, dang it. Our DM is stingy, to say the least, and Warhammer already like just doesn't like to give you stuff. Like there's basically no magic weapons or anything in it. And so it just kind of got like, okay, like I'm a farmer with a pitchfork for way too long. What's up, Hillary? Oh, wow, that's still coming. Hillary, did you just get here to lurk? I haven't seen you for hours. I'm assuming you had a nap. Or, you know, went to bed for the night, depending on how you want to look at it. That was kind of just dumb luck, I'm not going to lie. Welcome back, or thank you for sticking around this whole time. Alright, so there was a path here that we can't get through, so those are connected, so we'll need to get something for that. There's something below us? There's a giant room below us? Fountain Sanctum of Evan. Who is Evan and why do we care? Oh, you're a talker. I went to just attack you. Oh, son of a starfish. Where'd my key go? Oh, no, no, no. Key to this box that I just took from under your nose? Vampire the Masquerade pen and paper games? I have not. I've only played Warhammer, D&D, and Exalted. And very, very, very little D&D, and not that much more of the other two. It's something I'm, like, kind of slowly getting into, more so than something I'm, like, super familiar with. I like our gaming group quite a bit, but it's also just a nightmare trying to schedule 4 people. It's just a nightmare trying to get, like, the right time, right? Because you got to think, like, I'm already doing streaming Mondays, streaming Wednesdays, streaming Saturday mornings, having time with the family, editing, working full-time. And, like, none of us live particularly close. Like, if you picture a triangle, we all live about 45 minutes away from each other. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not like this guy and me are an hour and a half away. Like, we're still only about 45 minutes, but then the other guy's, like, over here. It's just hard to get. And that's just me. Like, then they've also got their own lives going on, right? So, like, sometimes I'll miss a Monday stream, and that's usually because we do tend to play on Mondays, like, once every 6 to 8 weeks. So then I have to give up streaming to go play with my friends, which is fine, because, you know, it's good to have real-life friends. No offense to all you guys. Love you guys. But, you know, it is nice to get out of the house sometimes for fun. Touch some grass, as they say, which is not true at all. It's not at all what we're doing. We're playing video game, or playing pen and paper RPG, whatever you want to call it. And Dingo and I have just started getting, well, Dingo just started getting into Magic the Gathering, and I gave him a huge, basically my entire old collection that wasn't worth anything. Which sounds rude, but, you know, he's happy about it. He got a whole bunch of stuff, and I don't have to try and pretend I'm going to go through it all, so. Sorry, where that was going was we've played a little bit of D&D, or sorry, a little bit of Magic the Gathering before D&D. We started with Star Wars Legion. That was not a good game. Gave up on that pretty quick. Did some Marvel Crisis Protocol. Love that game. And now we're doing a bit of Magic the Gathering. If we can convince the other two guys, it'd be great to get some Commander going on. Commander's by far my favorite way of playing Magic the Gathering. The one guy seems receptive to it. The other guy is a hard no. He's played Magic before. Like, I've shown it to him. Not like played it like he was deep into it by any stretch. Like, he had like a pre-con deck, and we played on Night Shift. But it just doesn't feel like it's his thing. This map does a really good job of, like, branching out in 9 different directions at the exact same time, and it's tricky. It's tricky. Hey, a fresh face. What'd you do? I tried to sneak in, but got caught, clearly. What about you? What'd you do? Absolutely nothing. I'm here by choice. After my boat crashed and my partner left, I didn't have much going for me. Then I realized that, here, I get 3 meals a day, a bed, no stress, easy choice for me. But if it ain't for you, that hatch over there should let you out. Thanks? So you just have a way out anytime? Why tell me? Yeah, I don't think this was originally a prison, and I don't know, you kind of remind me of my little brother. If you're leaving, good luck. I'm gonna take a nap. Am I gonna find his little brother at some point? Because that's why have that otherwise. Where are we? Just like a water pathway. Okay. Oh, what? What did we do? What is happening? Oh, they put us in prison. That's why that's a thing. Okay. Funny that we broke in before we even knew it was a thing. So do I even want to interact with this thing or just leave it alone? Maybe there's tripwires or something and it'll show me... How do I distract him? Dang it. Alright, a little frustrating to have to keep doing about this, but at the same time, kind of a cool element that you don't see in a lot of Metroidvanias. We'll come back for it. Okay, so this leads back to... Not a dead end, but like back to an area we've been. So we'll just go and connect those dots, just so we've got it ready for us. We really need to unlock an air combo. That would be huge. Ooh, can we get back up here? I don't know that we can. I don't want to do that if we can't get back up here. Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it. So that's a pretty deep hole there, and the wall isn't run-uppable the entire way. Run-uppable is a word, by the way. Just in case you were curious. It is now. Okay, so we must have a skill that we can interact with those things, like maybe, I don't know, like a hook shot, for lack of a better term? I doubt it's hook shot, but you know what I mean. Ha! It's him again, isn't it? Always. I can't keep covering for him. It's about time we started acting like God and quit with those silly fantasies of his. It's frustrating, sure, but he'd do the same for you. How many times has he helped us without question? Let him have this. He deserves it. Yeah, I guess you're right. What you talking about, guys? Oh. We can be friends. I want to know what you're talking about. I overheard. But not in a creepy eavesdropping way, like in a friendly way. Alright, well. I'm sorry I had to go that way, friends. Okay, so that's as much as we're doing over there. Now, assuming we can go down and get back up on the other side, we're not that far from this tower. We could go back, get our, like, the swimmy dude as a friend, as well as the, like, strong punch. And it connects the map. Oh, sure, fine. For science! Oh, dang, we are close. Can we make that? Yeah, I don't know if we're coming back this way. Has anybody seen Project Hail Mary by any chance? My wife and I are going to go see it tonight. Please, please, no spoilers. But I'd be very curious. It's getting crazy good reviews. I'm in the middle of reading the book as we speak. I'm about 200 pages into this 500-page book. So not quite the middle, but awfully close. Absolutely adoring the book. Wish I'd picked it up earlier so I'd have a better chance of actually making it all the way through. Tried to avoid all the trailers except for the first one. The first one already gave away more than I would have liked for a movie trailer to do. So I really don't want to see any more trailers for it. I realize reading a book in and of itself is kind of a spoiler, but at least I get the experience of reading the book without knowing what's going on. So I'll probably have, at absolute least, an out-of-the-trailer reaction to that later today. If not, an actual full review. We did, also, Dune and Spider-Man both had trailers come out this week, where we did trailer reactions to those, which I think you should definitely go check out, because those both look really good. I didn't have as many thoughts about Dune, because I just don't know that world as much, but the trailer looks very solid. It's more of a vibe trailer than a legit, you know, it's telling you the plot trailer. So what I've done in the past is I'll have spoilers, but like at the end of it. So I'll give you my spoiler-free thoughts with my score, and then I might go into spoilers. I've also done it where I've got a spoiler-free and a spoiler review. Those don't tend to do as well. It's naming a kid discussion rather boring, in my opinion. It's naming a kid discussion. What? I don't understand what you mean there. Oh, at the very beginning of Dune. Gotcha. I mean, that's like 10 seconds of a 2-minute trailer, but okay, sure. Everybody's allowed to have their opinions. Let's ascend. I was thinking of watching it, but I want to go in blind. I will very, very, very clearly tell you when I'm going to get into spoilers. Now, that being said, I will probably... Okay, that's way easier. I will probably spoil as much as you've seen in the trailer, because it'll be kind of hard to talk about it otherwise. So if you literally want to know nothing, I will just reach out to you, you're wonderful Akori, right? That's your Discord. I'll reach out to you specifically and just be like, I freaking loved it or I hated it. And then you can go in blind, and then you can watch the trailer reaction, the spoiler, if I do it. Exclamation mark movies, check that out if you are curious. Yeah! Heavy Strike Ascension unlocked. Hold and release Y. Unleash a powerful forward punch, able to break certain objects. Hadouken! That was actually kind of cool. But what's down there? Death! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes it's worth exploring, sometimes it's not. You never know. Why? But why, though? Why not just give it to me here as opposed to making me go down below? Give it to me. Because, like, even if there were other shrines in there, so you could unlock a Heavy Strike and then unlock a Heavy Strike 2 or something, that would kind of made sense. But it's weird that it's just the one door in there to go to another door to go through another door. I guess it's so you can practice it. But weird. Okay. Let's see. What else were we going to do? We were going to assign our fish dudes. We want this to be a shrine for a second, so we can go to bonds. I think we're gonna lose this dude. We're gonna gain this dude. Yeah? Interesting. So it's got the ice balls, but not the metallic balls? That's weird. Unless it's counting both of them, but I think I've killed more of the metallic balls, so it must not be. And then... Okay, so we need the spear guys that don't have shields. We need one more of them. What do you... Like, out of curiosity, what does the audience think of this game? What do you guys... Is it fun to watch? Is it... Am I selling you on it? Is it something you might pick up in the future? I'm really enjoying it. But that doesn't always translate to interesting to watch. So, now what we haven't done yet is obviously all of these abilities have a secondary thing there. Like there's a diamond right beside it, which I have to assume is a way of making it stronger or maybe giving it a secondary function. The most obvious would be the double jump would probably get a triple jump. The dash, like you would think maybe the dash attack would have been part of that, but I don't know. Where are... Here we go. So there's these as well. Ground dash slash. It's weird that there's a ground dash slash and an air dash slash, but so be it. We still need one more weapon. I don't know if we can go back to Hillcrest. And that's really frustrating because I didn't kill enough things when I was there the first time. I really hope you can go back, or there's not an achievement for 100% in the game. But if I can't 100% the game because of Hillcrest, that's going to be super frustrating. Maybe I can go back to Hillcrest right now. I've never actually tried. Okay, so we did both of the things. I do want to go talk to the fish dude. It looked like he had a quest above his head. I did gain one spicy pepper, I think, but that's not going to be enough for this guy, I don't think. Let's talk to him anyways, because we're here.
Welcome back. Hope you're hungry. Ho ho!
Oh, we can. Okay. Maximum health increased from 140. I thought it was 150 something. Oh, because he's not in my party anymore. Gotcha.
Welcome.
Okay, the talk option is super frustrating.
The dish calls for about 3 helpings.
Okay, so 3 more and we're good to go. Haven't found any more musicians. Will the map... Oh, the water's over here. Okay, cool. Hello, friends. Hi. I thought we just... Yeah, I'll strengthen the bond. Why not? For a grand? Done. Dagoth the Mariner. So it looked like he was already the one doing the most damage at 125. Now it's up to 160? Heck yeah. Gain the ability to breathe and perform a dash underwater that can deal 40 damage to enemies. Increase fated bond skill damage. Increase fated bond skill damage while underwater by 15%. Does that just increase his own... I guess I could probably do other people's things underwater, but that's weird.
Good tidings to you, my friend.
So what do I need to get for you? You have discovered 11 landmarks and 4 sanctuaries. Stop it. Discover 5 and 4 more respectively to increase Dagos. Okay. So you are curious about the world, and I'm here for it. I'm also curious about the world. All right, so we got... So we can't do this because we don't have a boat. The game looks well made, but it's not one I really care about playing myself, but it's rare I play Metroidvania style games. Fair enough. I think there was something we could do right here. So we don't have to really go like exploring and looking for it, so we might as well at least try. It'd be cool if we could just knock out a couple of things really quickly. Nope, that's from the other direction. So how do I... Okay, so he attacks underwater. So wait, what is... Dagger throws a spear that pierces enemies. Gain the ability to breathe and perform a dash underwater. Okay. Stop that. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Okay. Ooh, falcon. There's not many of those falcons, so I need to get the ones I can when I can. Dash? Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Good job, dash attack. You're the best. Attack! I wonder if I can reassign these later on in the game if I just really screw myself by not getting any defense. I should have let the bear stand on that and see if I could make him drop down. That would have been super cool. Is this somewhere we've been? It is not. A falcon! I think this might be my last one. Yeah, it is. So that should be most, if not all, the animals for this area, is it not? Oh, it's just the only... It's all of the animals I know of. You know what? The other ones are probably fish. To be honest, now that I can kill fish, I should try that. And what did we get here? Oh, we got the last core chest. Okay. Things like that, I don't want to say weird me out, that's not the right term, but like, but why? Why? Like, there's a little sign there that looks like it's just telling you danger. But then what? Like, there's just a pit of death for no reason? Am I the only one that strikes as being incredibly weird? I don't know if they were on the list. Were they on the list? Yes, they are, and I've already got them. Okay, there's my way out of here. That's awesome. Maybe they put parts like that in the game to leave options for adding more paths later. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, because, like, this is weird, but at least my brain can be like, okay, you probably come this direction later on, right? Like, there's probably a time where I will fall from this rocky sky. Okay, so we are... Whoops. Oh, hello. Alright, so I would say that was a win. So let's teleport. Where else are we stuck with stuff we can't get through? There was this whole messy area. I don't know if this is the right place I want to teleport to, if I want to go the other direction. Yeah, I don't know which one's going to be faster. I think I want to go back. I think I want to go back the other way. Oh, kick. You just keep on being the worst thing out there. I don't know why I keep streaming there. I haven't had, like, an actual person talk to me on Kick in freaking ever. I mean, it's happened, so not, like, literally never, but, like, been a freaking long time. Ooh! I wonder... Ah, I can! Okay, that's probably how you kill a turtle. Wow, 3 bots with basically the exact same name in a row. I mean, at least that means I'm gonna have 3 new follows? I guess. Woo! Totally worth. What is this? I'm not in control. Whatever's... Oh! Hi, Dune! Desert Sound Dunes. The game does an interesting job of just, like, letting you explore wildly. But it's almost... Like, in the average Metroidvania, you would have to unlock the ability to go somewhere new. And this game is just like, oh, you're somewhere new. Like, you almost stumble upon it by accident. Come on. You know you want a piece of this. Yeah, you... Oh, not far enough. It looked like I heard it, if I'm not crazy. Now, it is definitely hurting me more. But it's interesting that it's even an option. Okay, this isn't actually where I want to go. I was just kind of hoping, like, if I could find that super quickly and then get out of here, sure, why not? Oh, it takes up magic I don't always have. Interesting. dumb as it sounds, I didn't think hitting the blue thing would trigger it. I recognize instantly how dumb that is. Okay, so can I jump over it? Nope. So best just to speed through it. We're gonna take a hit here for sure. Or not. So obviously we need the big rock punch to get through that guy. Well, or at least to make it easy. Is that a sleeping tent there? Nope. What are you? Nice. Okay. So at least we'll get this for now. We can teleport out of here and go back to where we actually care about. But at least... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, well, can we get that as well? Like, are we close enough? That would have been such a piss-off if I didn't do it while we're right there. Look at that giant worm in the background. Please be dead. Alright, so let's teleport. It's not that big of an area, actually. It's a pretty small little area. We'll go back here. I don't have a whole lot of time left, unfortunately. If you're watching along, you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button. Helps out the channel quite a bit. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. If you are on Twitch, keep in mind, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you also have a free Twitch subscription that you can give to anybody. You do not have to use it here at the Mongooli Show, but make sure you are using it, as any Twitch streamer that you are watching will use it better than Mr. Bezos will. If you've enjoyed watching me play Volunteer, please let me know. It does help out. We are going to be spending the month of April playing World of Warcraft Classic, but hopefully I can finish this game off before we get to that point. Can I not? I have to go back up and around and over. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. It is just in early access, so if you want to hold off till the game comes out before purchasing it so you can see what the game is 100% like, I totally get it. But so far, I'm very impressed with the game. I'm really enjoying it, and I think you should support the developers, because from the interactions I've had with them so far, they seem pretty awesome. If you're at all interested in movies, this week on our rating... Where am I going? Did I go? No, I have to keep going this way. If you're at all interested in movies, this week on our rating, we're going to be talking about it's our Patreon pick episode. So Patreon has decided that we're going to be watching American Beauty. So we'll be doing that in the watch party Sunday night. We'll be doing it on our rating on Thursday night. You can go check out either one of those, depending on which one interests you. Should be a good time. I haven't seen the movie since it came out in, what, 99? Oh, weird. He spit the enemy back out at me like a Koopa. Okay, I think we're in the right place. Is it down from here? It is, but wait a second. Because it looks like maybe we never explored up here. There we go. That would have made our trip a lot easier had we done that hours ago. But at least we did it now, baby. Sure, why not? think I want to go down, but we're going to test this way just to be sure. Okay. Not sad about that. No, not here. Ah, right. Okay, so can I... Okay, so that's not happening. We're gonna go down here. That was kind of lucky. I don't know if I can do this attack up like this. Did I break his shield? Yeah, I can't do that here. Okay. Okay. So there are walls like that that are sideways, but unfortunately the one that I actually want to get through is horizontal. You just got there, buddy. Are you saying that because you would have not picked that? All right. Well, shoot. Okay. I wonder why we've been there. Like, there's no way we got over there without that, but it's not colorful on the map. Well, as a writer, it is your right to choose what to do. So, make your voice heard. I don't care what movies are picked. I just don't like that movie. My personal opinion. So, I mean, I might not either. Yeah, it might be 3 people roasting it for an hour again. It's gonna feel real bad if we pick like 4 Patreon picks in a row and we're just like, this movie's shit. Ooh. Sorry, everybody. It's looking bad. So, what is blocking us here? Do we remember? It's been so long. I don't remember, like, hating it, but I certainly don't remember being impressed with it. That being said, it's also going to be interesting watching it, like, from a kid's perspective at the time versus as an adult's perspective now. I think there's going to be a floor pound, and I don't think my fist is going to get through the floor pound. So this is probably a waste of time. That would have been cool if that had worked. I wonder how long ago I could have done that. That's really weird. That looks like I should be able to break that and be able to get through here easily, but oh well. Hey, a new area. I'll take it. Doesn't matter how far behind the 8-ball we are. New stuff is new stuff. Speaking of new stuff, there's a bunch of vines covering a block. I'm going to assume, hey, Bridget, your brother showed up. We told him I loved him. You're good. That's what you wanted, right? Welcome back. How's your day progressing? Did you get all the chores done you wanted to do, or needed to do, or needed to want to do? There we go. That's not what you were supposed to do. Oh, what was I supposed to do? He seemed to really appreciate it for what it's worth. He thought it was a very sweet gesture that that you asked me to do for him. Did I not just... we went for a walk. My friend's dog does not like Theron. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so we can move that. That gets us over there. So that just unlocks over here. Okay. I'm assuming those blocks are more useful if you don't have double jump. Okay, okay. Let's push you all the way over. Pull you down. I don't know what that did for me, but it did it. Okay, we're working our way there. He didn't say anything, Bridget. I told him that you loved him. Ooh, a cave. I can't proceed here yet. Okay, so I wonder if that is a I keep wanting to say demo, like if that is a hard wall due to the limited access or early access. That would make sense. Where are we? Hushing Woods. He definitely said something. One second. Yeah, told me that Milo was going to eat me, because Milo and I were playing. Is there a way that I can... Maybe he didn't say anything. You know, I'll go to the actual Twitch chat. That would, because then it'll tell me when he did a thing, I think. Oh, he's right there. Hi, Dan. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, we are stuck in a weird animation. That's fun. Whee! This feels like a make work project, but okay. Really? Wait, what is happening now? Did we just go into the background? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's what that is. It's a background travel. All right, that is kind of cool. I'll give them that. That is kind of cool. All right, and that opens up our pathway over to there, as well as now we can go this way. Okay. There's still an up that we can't do, so we'll have to... Must be a down, I guess, that we can't do. But that's cool. We unlocked more world! Kinda. Very little, actually, more world. Connecting these two would be the way to go, but I don't know how to do that. But at least we did this. Oh, and that will actually bring us... I don't think it'll bring us to the halfway point, unfortunately, but it'll take us all the way up there, which is something. Remember this year, this is the best. Thorin got barked and snarled at today. Did he deserve it? Not this time. Turns out her friend's dog just doesn't like him very much. However, speaking of dogs, we are going to save. Let's teleport to where we want to be. So we've discovered the secrets of down here. We made our way to the new desert area. We might be able to choose this. Maybe we should try doing that at some point. But whatever, not right now. we're definitely going to want to be in the waterways of some capacity. What is blocking us here? Let's see what's blocking us there real quick. It is after 1. We do have to get going, but yeah, I am curious to... Okay, so now we should be able to do this. Kablamo! Rakia. Oh, there's that woman again. Hello, woman. Come back. Oh, that's not fair. I caught you. Rakia. Dadpool would 100% reject you. Your role as navigator on a long car ride. Why? Just because I'm good at map reading. I just need to look at it constantly. 2 different skills, my friend. 2 different skills. All right. So we're not necessarily going to go to there yet. I think there's too many other things we can potentially explore. As good as Columbus. Hey, he did some stuff. Debatable if it was good or bad, but he did some stuff. I think this area is probably where we want to be. I think this is the area with the guards. So maybe we'll teleport down there. And then we'll save and call it a day. Oh my goodness. Oh. Desert Sound Dunes. And Rakia. Now, I don't imagine we can go to all of the places on this map in the early access, but it's interesting that we jumped ahead so many spots. Oh, man, the Hushing Woods. We're missing one little minikin and one of a one-off, and then we're good. Thank you, Park. I appreciate that. I'm having a blast with this game. I don't know. I think I asked before, and I don't know if you answered or if I missed it. Have you played? Obviously, you played. Have you beaten this? And if you had to guess, how far away am I from hitting walls that I can't get past? Like, will the game end the way the demo does, where you're just like, you've come to the end of what you can do? Or will it just be like I found a cave and it just like, you cannot enter here yet. Like I could interact with it and enter it, but then it just said you cannot enter here yet. Yes, it will end like the demo does, where it's just like, congratulations, you've done as much as you can do. It'll be very, very obvious that you're done. I think I asked you like 5 questions there in a short amount of time. I'm not sure which one you're answering yes to. Yes, you played the game. Yes, you beat the game. Yes, it will have a definitive ending. Yes, I already beat the game. Okay. All right, well, this has been the Mongooli Show playing Fallen Tier. Absolutely enjoying this game. We'll be back, I don't know when. We'll be back on Monday for horror, so we'll be playing Resident Evil 4 till we finish that one. We've got Thursday, we're going to be doing American Beauty on our rating, and then next Saturday, maybe we'll try and finish this one off, or maybe we'll jump into World of Warcraft Classic early. It's hard to say. I do really want to finish this game. I'm really enjoying it, and I want to do it while it's still fresh in my mind. This Wednesday, I believe, I have off. I'll be working on the Mio review, so make sure you check out that, !YouTube, if you want to check out my YouTube channel where I talk about Metroidvanias and stuff like that. Other than that, you guys have been absolutely incredible, and I wish you all the very best Saturday/weekend you can possibly have. Let's see if there's somebody live we can raid out to? You are at 65-70% of the EA. Nice. I'll take that. That's honestly less than I thought, but I'm also pretty excited to have more to play. So I have that weird thing with games where I want to complete them so that I can, like, I want to tick the box, be like, hey, I did it, I'm done. But also, like, there's a lot of times where I'm like, yay, I ticked the box. Oh, I want to keep playing. Like, if I was done right now, I'd be like, cool, I did it, now I can go play World of Warcraft. But I'd also be like, oh, I really enjoyed that game and I want to keep going. I have one achievement that I haven't done. And it's Defeat the Magi, which I'm guessing is at the very beginning when you're in the beast form. I think you have to defeat that. It's got a very low percentage rate. It's 2.7% of players who've done it. It's called The Impossible, which makes me think that, yeah, it's going to be a really hard achievement to get. It's going to be one you have to try for. And unfortunately, if the only way to do that is just to restart the game over and over again until you can beat her, I don't know if that's something I'm going to try for, but we'll see. We shall see. All right, what can we... Okay, Kick and YouTube, you guys have been awesome. Have a great day. Goodbye.